Hello everyone! Welcome to the Forest of Memories. I am Zrook Windcaller, currently in the guise of Grit the Entmon, and I'm your guardian, your high remembrancer, and your arbiter here in the Forest of Memories. It's Digimon Saturday again, and as always, I'm going live with the Digi Gang. We are 2 people short, but that's alright. Hold on.
That we committed.
I'm back.
You know what?
Hello, welcome back.
Yo, continue, Sai. Go ahead. Sai, we were all talking about Kingdom Hearts stuff, so go ahead, Sai.
Yeah. And I remember when I talked with like Inu with that, he was like, Roxas proved himself enough that he deserved to have his own life.
Yep.
And also Shion. And I am like, it's true, but I always love the thing of like, it's kind of like real life where there are people that deserve stuff, but they don't get it anyway, because of trying to. But when they don't, they at least accept it, like Roxas,
Yep. So,
and that's the kind of message that I love. And then I got ruined with being like, and we cannot have that. Let's just revive everyone. Everyone is happy.
Yeah. I know, right?
I remember another movie that I was trying to say was Frozen 2. I don't remember exactly what the plot was.
Do we have to talk about that?
Just a crucial part of the plot. I remember there was one part of the plot where basically the forest people said that like the whole kingdom that was built was like between a huge war between the magical people and the regular people, I think it was. And basically, if that kingdom still exists, the people of the forest could not actually like thrive, and they might have to move away to who knows where they have to go to and live.
Yep.
So they were like, yeah.
So
the people were like we need to destroy the kingdom. Like the kingdom is like a sin that we committed. We need to destroy it, get rid of it. They didn't even think like what they're going to do next, but it's like when she realized, like not Elsa, the other sister, I forgot the name, that it's like it has so many errors that the kingdom was made. He thought like if we reset this, then we can at least start on like a good footing. There were not a lot people alive in the kingdom. The kingdom was evacuated, but it was a really deep moment, and they actually kind of went through with it when they actually destroy a dam to like flood the kingdom. So I was like, oh damn, like how they're gonna continue, like how they're gonna build like the people's life if they don't have a kingdom. And then Elsa arrives and just stops it and being like, no, we don't have to do this. So how we solve it? I don't know, but we have to stop doing this.
It's one of those things where, like, again, I've said it before and I'll say it again, kids are not stupid, so you don't have to dumb it down for them. Kids are smart enough that they're like, and it's okay for kids to ask questions. Like, if anything, if you're worried about your child asking questions, that's on you. That's not on the kid. So,
and even then, on the adults, it just drops you in the wrong way sometimes, because it's like, holy shit, that's actually quite hard. How they're gonna like make better with it and be like by not doing it.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry, don't mean to cut up so we can get into things. We can keep talking about it in a second. But yes, it's Digimon Saturday. I'm here with PsyDrag, who's Spike, or is VK, the Bancho Vmon, and of course, you guys know LichKing in the form of Sealstramon. So,
I am Gremlin.
yes.
He has a life.
Yeah. Now, so you're probably wondering, like, hey, and Grinex is here in the chat. Grinex is at Anthrocon, so, well, I guess I'm gonna have to gift a sub now, because Sai's already... Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, let me fix this real quick. Yeah, for those wondering what the hell, why are the PNGs growing so much? Well, that's because one of the first things we ever did on this community was set it to, if we got enough subs, you could set the size of the PNGs. So, yeah. Yeah, now the PNGs get really big. It also reminds me that for some weird reason, I have to fix this real quick. Hang on a second. Yeah, case in point, like that. So I gotta fix that too. Also, I'm echoing in somebody's setup. If y'all could check that out. Don't know who it is. Anyway, let me fix. Sorry about this. We'll get to the game in a second, but it's making but it's like those things that when I notice they're With the PNGs especially, when I notice what's up, I need to get them. I want to fix them because, like, for example, size PNG keeps like sliding off to the left, and I don't want that. I need to fix it. So find out why that's happening. Okay, I'll have to yeah, I'll have to fix it later. It's all right right now. It's okay. I'll have to fix it later. But yes, I do have to... Hello, Cloudbird. Been a while since we've seen you. Alright, give me a second. One last thing I need to do. Let's see. And... one sec. There we go. So the Rat King gets a sub. There we go. So that's our random gift. I gift one sub if the characters reach the top of the screen, which they have. Wish there were other things we could do about that to really, like, prompt people messing around with it, but I can't think of anything right now. And I'm not rich enough to, like, start throwing money as a solution, so, yeah.
Where's my money, bitch?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Where's the money, Lebowski? Yeah. Anyway, yeah, we're back in Hacker's Memory. It's been a while, mainly because I was off at my little brother's wedding, so I need to play catch-up and find out where we left off.
How was the wedding, by the way?
Oh, it was good.
When we last left... So I can answer that because I remember this pretty well. When we last left off, we had a little incident with figuring out what the exact problem with Erica was.
Oh yeah, so she's got some kind of brain issue or something due to an accident.
We found out that her accident caused her brain to essentially start overclocking itself.
Yeah.
She has to be connected to the internet at all times to function normally, and if she ever is pulled away for too long, her brain basically tells her body to kill itself.
Yeah. Let's see. Alright, Mirai, where are we going? Your fated hour doesn't seem to have arrived yet. Try. Oh yeah, solve some cases. Okay. And to answer your question, Sai, the wedding was good. The frustrating part about it was that, so, I can at least say, so, my little brother, it was really fun, being the best man at my little brother's wedding. I'm normally not a big wedding or big get-together person, but it was really cool. I got to give a speech at my little brother's wedding, which was awesome. I was also surprised by how many people afterwards told me that was the best speech I've ever heard at a wedding. Okay, I just played off what my sister-in-law and my little brother like, so, like, okay. They're both Star Wars nerds, so I basically told, I'll summarize for you guys. Essentially, when I got up there to give a speech, I was walking and talking at the same time, and I mentioned how one of my best memories comes from when I was younger. My little brother and I would always play video games together, and if he needed help, I was the first person he called. And it was kind of a melancholic feeling when he went off to college. I was worried that, that would never happen again. Only for about a week or two in, I get a phone call where it's like, hey, Zaruk, it's your little brother. We're playing the new Assassin's Creed game, and we don't know where to go. You're the history guy. Where do we go? So, and every time, without fail, if they needed help, I was the guy they called. But I mentioned at the wedding, how now that my brother's grown up and married, I can't really give a lot of advice. I mean, what advice can you give to someone at that point? So I was like, so I'm going to leave y'all with four final pieces of advice. And I even joked when I introduced myself, I'm not going to give y'all my brother's name. I was like, but I'm his older, more long-winded brother. I'll try not to be long-winded during the speech. And what I basically told them was, my first piece of advice is, given how tumultuous this time is, remember to communicate with each other. Too many things go awry, and too many arguments end up devolving into just, angry, screaming emotions because nothing was communicated and nothing was talked out. It's better to talk now and fix the emotions now rather than putting it off, because if we deal with it now and communicate now, then we can have peace later. I talked about, with that, and then I mentioned, how you both need to learn from each other. Sister-in-law, you're really intelligent, but there's probably a few things my brother can teach you. Little bro, there's a lot of shit you don't know that I'm sure she can teach you. I was like, so remember that ignorance is not a strength. Y'all are both intelligent people, so be knowledgeable and learn from each other. I was like, my third piece of advice, and it was kind of funny because I was like, let's talk about passion. I heard a few people gasp, and I'm like, not that. And I mentioned about how both my brother and my sister-in-law are very, very passionate people. They have firm stances and honest beliefs. They are, they will stand by those beliefs and those convictions, and they will defend them come hell or high water. And I told them, I was like, remember, passion's not a bad thing, but if you let it consume you, it goes from trying to learn from each other and stating your beliefs to becoming planting your feet and yelling at each other because you think you're being insulted or you think you're being looked down on. Don't let it get to that point. Learn from each other, understand when passion needs to give way to serenity, and, kind of, play it by ear, but that will come with time. And then my last piece of advice to them was that I mentioned, I was like, this is a very chaotic time. You know that, I know that, everyone here knows that. And most importantly, what comes with that is you're going to have to learn to start leaning on each other. You have families now that will help you no matter what. You got to lean on each other first and foremost, because now you're married and you are each other's best friends. So from chaos comes harmony, but only if you lean on each other and trust one another. And then when I was done, I kept the mic and I walked past them. I'm like, you know what? That was pretty long-winded. If I had to summarize it, I was like, let me summarize it like this. There is no emotion. There's peace. There is no ignorance. There is knowledge. There is no passion. There is serenity. There is no chaos. There is harmony. And I reached under the table where my chair was. There is no death. There is only the force. And I bought them 2 sparring lightsabers because they're both nerds. And that was my wedding gift to them. 2 custom-made sparring lightsabers, which people freaked out about. But my father even told me afterwards, he's like, he goes, not only was that was a really well put together speech, not only for the Star Wars stuff, but that was all really good advice. He goes, that's something that a lot of people should learn. And one of my sister-in-law's friends, who's known her since she was a baby, basically, was like, hey, your sister-in-law's in public speaking. Are you? And I was like, no. She's like, she goes, what the fuck? How are you not in public speaking? Was that all improv? And I'm like, yeah. She's like, how? Why? She's like, why aren't you a speaker? And I'm like, because I can't turn it off or on when I want it. It just happens. So, but I stand by all those things I said. Yeah, I just took something they liked and built a speech around it, but I do stand by all those things. Communication's important. We have to learn to lean on each other. We got to learn from each other. They're all very important things. Just, don't mimic the Jedi fully, but do learn from their, what they stand by. Hell, I could argue that you could learn something from the Sith code, too. But, that depends. Regardless, it was a good wedding. The only thing that let it down and kind of ruined it for me was that, and for those who've been here in the stream, you probably heard me mention it already. So the wedding was last Saturday, actually. It was last Saturday, and the rehearsal dinner was Friday. Well, Friday morning, before anything happens, I get a text. And I get a text that basically says, hey, happy Friday, you're fired. Yeah, I lost my job while I was at my little brother's wedding. I told y'all before I do contracting work, like for the government and everything. Yeah, I'm not going to go into detail about what happened. I thought it was fine. I thought it was fine. It was handled but the Monday before I left for the trip, I'd already signed a piece of paper that basically says, what you did wrong. You're going to be better. Here's all the, the punishments that are going to happen. So again, I thought it was in the clear. Nope. Government walked around my contract holder and was like, yeah, we don't care what this guy said. We're firing you. No warning, no hesitation, just I got the axe. So the rest of the wedding was kind of very melancholy because the whole time I was like, well, it's a happy time for my brother and my sister-in-law, but here I am going to be going home on Monday with no job. So, yeah. There's Amina. So, yeah. That's the whole deal there. So that's why the sub goal is so high, and it's also why I have my donation link set up. Look, I'm going to say it right now. I'm in no desperate need of money. I'm looking for work. I'm putting stuff out. If I needed money or needed help, I would let y'all know. They are just there if you want to be generous. And remember, please, please, please do not put me before yourself. Take care of yourselves. Use your money for yourselves. If you want to help me, great, but I'm going to feel god-awful if you give me something that you need, okay? Like, again, It's like all the other streams. I just have that set up because, well, you know, it's always like that. And the reason the sub goal doesn't have a goal on it is because I don't really know what goal to use for these Saturday streams. It was going to be, you know, set the shrink rate of the characters, but I don't know. That's on y'all, whatever y'all want to do with it, or if y'all can think of anything. But enough talking about that. Let's get to the game. I've been jawing for too long.
Drew Quincolor at Twitch.tv. We have deep talks here.
Yes, and that's something I'm never going to stop doing.
Fuck me.
Did I say that was a bad thing?
Yeah, in a weird kind of way, it's like Amina even told me. She's like, technically you do public speaking. It's just called streaming, and it's really hard to explain to people who don't know what it is. So, I mean, she's not wrong. So, meh.
You're technically correct. The best kind of correct.
Yeah. Anyway, rumors of Mr. Navit. I've never heard them. Is he different from Eden's Mr. Navit? And the client's nickname is Vice President of the Golden Dawn. This case is a complete mystery. But I've been asked to find Mr. Navit, so I'll start by collecting info about him. Seems like he's appeared around here, so I'll ask around. Like, around where? Like, in the real world, or... I love how they're just like, oh, he's appeared around here. Define here, please.
He's appeared around here. Wamst.
Wamst, yeah, Wamst. Alright, real quick, let me check my, this is so annoying. I get it, I get up from the PC. Just let me just pull a Mega Man and jack back in, rather than having to get up and run through this thing again. Oh, ask around in the real world. Okay. Well, that makes even less sense.
Thank you, Corvus.
Yeah, thanks, Corvus.
Thank you, Corvus.
Alright, well, I'll ask around. Nope. Something of an urban legend. Nope. What am I gonna do? Walk around the corner and there's gonna be some creepy guy in an alleyway? Oh, wrong way. Oh, never mind. Nope. It's someone dressed up as him. What the heck? Okay, that's even weirder, but alright. A weirdo. I saw him in front of the cell phone shop. Huh, okay. Let's see.
If it's not a Digimon game without it being weird.
See, Yuko's cute, but so were the girls we met in Shibuya. Let's go back there. What's up, part-timer? What's up, part-timer? Yeah, yeah, remember, we're playing as, let's see. What'd you do if you found yourself one day on an animal planet? Adapt? What's this, some psych test? So, the reason I'm playing as the smarmy asshole is we joked that when I played the base game, it was me, and this time we're playing as George. So, George is a smarmy asshole. According to the information, Mr. Navit's been sighted around here. I don't think it'll be so easy to find. What? That, okay.
What in the
that is
mother of God?
That is a disturbing costume. Seriously, it's like one of those weird old Looney Tune things where, like, something, like, you know, long legs pop out or something. Just...
Sir, why?
Yeah, could you not have just... Jimmikin! Only one...
By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose!
Yes, that perfectly defines Jimmikin. Only Jimmikin would dress up and do that motion. What? Made him cry. Yes, George, we get it. It's apologizing. The level 3 apology. It looked at me. What the...
I have fear.
Yeah. I'll hide it, Hootie. Or better yet, the arms aren't out, just literally turn around and trip them. Or, you know, sock the person. Oh god, no, oh god, he's actually chasing me!
Lead to cyberspace.
Alright, wanna chase me, motherfucker? Alright, let's get your steps in. Wait, if I go to other parts of the map, will he follow me?
I think he will, yeah. Unless you're getting
It shouldn't
railroaded,
follow me in the cafe. Shouldn't follow me into the cafe. Are you sure about that?
Just turn around and drop kick him.
Yeah.
He'll feel like a turtle.
Here at last, it shouldn't follow me inside. Mr. Navid, is it really him? They say anyone who sees him get overcome by fear and joy. Is this really happening? Well, it
Oh
looks
god,
like,
they're back.
yeah, it looks like Mr. Navid, but it's not Mr. Navid. Yeah, it's just like the eyewitness accounts say. Yeah, sorry, Jarrett. And I had to turn the opacity down so you can actually see the game.
The occult club's back.
Yeah. Someone dressed up in a costume to promote Eden. Let them get on with their job. It's a person. There's someone inside. Yeah. You're wasting your breath, Monaka. There's no stopping May when she gets like this.
He has the occult tinted glasses.
Yeah. Also, Tagnasula Cosmata Tag... What the... Are you
What
speaking
the fuck?
are you speaking in tongues? Like, what? You could have, like, again...
Mino speaketh the Eldritch, my
Yeah.
friend.
Not to mention the fact that, like, I mean, it's one of those things where, like, you could... Again, I know it's a translation for game stuff, but you literally could have, like, picked... I don't know, you could have picked, like, any sci-fi reference, like, or better yet, better idea, if you want... if you really wanted to go with something that people will... Okay, not everyone would recognize it, but I would, if she started... Oh, Psy. The mic was on, so I was trying to warn you. Anyway, yeah, if I was gonna do something like this, if you had to get something for people to say, I have a good one. Pagawa Sampha, Pagawa Sampha, Pagawa Sampha. And I hope people know what that is. I'm gonna feel very old if people don't know what that is.
That sounds familiar, but I sadly can't. But I'm drawing a blank.
It is a... Let's see, or actually, that's how it's said. It's how it should be is Bhagawa Sanha, which translates to 8 trigrams sage wave. That is the quote, or it's the chant of the, it's the chants of the priest from Outlaw Star. And the only reason I know it is, because Steve Bloom says it a lot. Even like in interviews and in real life, you can catch him saying it. Hey,
I have vague memories of Lost Ark, so that makes sense.
Hey, that's a spell for summoning aliens. Cool.
Why are you encouraging her?
And she's gone. And they're gone. Weirdo. She's making a fool of herself. Hey, if you guys are... yeah, sorry to disturb you, but, he's gone. What do you want? Nothing, it's just that... It's gone. Look at him sneak away. And yes, that's gotta be Jimmikin, because no one else would would pretend to rock out on a guitar. Wait, why am I chasing him?
Why are you conscripting me into this?
Oh my god.
I swear to God, that entire occult research club is just a herd of cats.
Yeah. Sighted near the shoe store. Looks like there's something strange going on at the arcade. Oh god, they're leaving. Oh god, they're leading me in all different directions. I'll ask around and see if there are any witnesses. One person says he's in the arcade, another person says the shoe store, another person says the cell phone store. Like, it's no use, it's long gone. I'll go back to the others. Or just go about your day. Oh wait, I'm doing their job, I forgot. Ugh. Forgive me if I'm skipping fast through the text here. I really don't like the Occult Club. They're very annoying, and their missions are kind of dumb. I mean, in the base game...
They were more likable. They were more likable in Cyber Sleuth.
Yeah, in Cyber Sleuth, their whole thing was actually pretty interesting, because there was strange spiritual activity going on. Ahem. Huh? You're... Oh, we met before, the Synchronicity guy. Yeah, I did your job. You gotta pay me now. Looks like the Hootie butterfly I saw on the bulletin board. Are you with Hootie? Did you accept my case? It's me, Vice President of the Golden Dawn. My nickname must have made it difficult to guess it was me. The Golden Dawn was a British secret society founded in the 19th century. Hold on. Is that fact or cap? Hang on a minute.
Oh,
No, that's fact. That's fact. That's not cap. The Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. Yeah. It is devoted to the study and practice of occult hermeticism and metaphysics during the late 19th and early 20th centuries. Yeah, no, that's... Yeah, headquarters in London. Yeah, they are a real thing. It's a cult, but it's a real thing.
Well, shit.
Yeah, how about that? How about that? Even Aleister Crowley, known as the wickedest man in the world, was briefly a member. Yeah, except that's not a good thing.
For some reason, I don't believe that.
Yeah. And for those who don't know who Aleister Crowley is, you don't want to know who Aleister Crowley is.
Why the hell is May so obsessed with Nabbit? Because she's a loon.
Yeah. Mr. Crowley was very unhinged. Very unhinged is an understatement.
Very much an understatement.
Yeah. Their teaching centered on the Kabbalah, and their hierarchy was based on the Kabbalah's Tree of Life. In fact... Get to the point. Oh, sorry. Western history is a treasure trove of occult knowledge. Once I get talking about it, I can't stop. I talked about it with May on the phone for more than 6 hours last week. Were you looking for me?
I mean, can't fault you for having.
Yeah. Can't fault you for having an interest. So, fun, Weird. So, I had the feeling I was being watched. So, fun fact, if you're a Digimon fan and maybe you watch Digimon Frontier, or maybe you understand some forms of ancient religion, you might know that Mercurymons evolved form in Digimon Frontier takes on that weird multi-sectioned thing. Yeah, that's based off a real religion. I'm trying to remember. Amina and I actually looked it up. God, what's his name? Hold on. Let's see.
You're referring to Sephirothmon, right?
Yes, Sephirothmon. And you're probably thinking, wait, that sounds like Sephiroth. Yes! Yes, it does! Because the word or name Sephiroth is derived from a religion. I don't know which kind, but the whole idea is that form that Marukimon's evolved form takes in the anime, that weird multi-sectioned thing, forms actually the shape of a multi-branch tree in that religion. And as you go up the tree, you get to the more important virtues and everything. It's weird. Digimon's weird.
To answer that, the Sephiroth is the Kabbalah Tree of Life, which is from a Hebrew Jewish faith.
Correct. And you notice that was the thing the guy was talking about. What'd you say, the Kabbalah?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what that...
The Sephiroth is considered the Sephiroth is considered the Kabbalah tree of life.
Correct. And that's what that dude was just talking about. And as for what that looks like, hold on. You've probably, without knowing it, you've probably seen it before and stuff. Let's see if I can grab a... Not a religion... I'm not a religious streamer, and I don't know shit about this, but I can at least show y'all the picture so y'all can at least get an idea of what I'm talking about. Here it is. This should look familiar. You've probably seen it somewhere in pop culture. But yeah, this is the Kabbalah.
That is the Sephiroth, yeah.
Yeah, the Sephiroth. Yeah. And now you know where Sephiroth gets his name and why he has, like, Messiah complexes and stuff like that. Yeah, Full Metal Alchemist, Lobotomy Corp. Yeah. See, here's the thing. Japanese... Yeah, here's the thing. Japanese culture may not believe in a lot of the religions of the Western world, but man, do they love that. Do they love the shit that comes with it. Hello, Evangelion, who basically stole a lot of stuff from Christian, from the Christian religion. And Jewish.
Yeah.
The fact that they don't believe doesn't mean that they don't think it's cool.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. I mean, we do the same here in the Western world. There's a lot of stuff we steal from Eastern religions. In fact, no joke, I actually thought this was hilarious when I learned it. So in Japan only has like a 0.10% of Christianity
people
population.
Like to say that people oversteal Japanese culture, but when Japan does the same thing, I feel it's fair.
It is fair. But here's the thing. You can actually go to Japan and get the entire 4 Gospels of the Bible, the first 4 Gospels, in manga form. It's called Manga Messiah. It is... Yes, I'm not kidding. Again,
I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. It's Japan.
Yeah, again, Japan likes the stories. See, I guess BBS doesn't have any particularly important cases right now. Let's ask Mirai what's up. Then why'd you take me out of the computer? Ugh.
I didn't sign up for this.
Yeah. Let's see. Seems there's some kids arguing about something in Eden's community area. Sounds like a girl's driving a boy crazy with her unreasonable demands. Maybe you can help him. Mirai, why are you just listening in on children? That's a little concerning.
I mean, to be fair, she probably hears everything that goes on outside the Digilab.
Let's see. Alright, I'm trying to remember. What were we gonna do with Yu-Gi-Oh! Mon? I know that we're, trying to remember. Because weren't we, like, believe it was... Hold on.
I think we had one that was going for Shoutmon.
Yeah, I don't know if it's, yeah, it's Tyrannomon who we're gonna back down and make into Shoutmon. Because we gotta get his, ABI up. And then Guilmon here, we're just gonna go down the Guilmon line. So, we just don't have the space for it right now.
Yeah. Gotta get more memory ups.
Yeah. We'll find more, hopefully.
More memory ups and memory up. Ah!
Yeah. Memory up XDs. Alright. Let's see. It's so much easier to just touch the TV back in Cyber Sleuth, but that's just me.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, to the community area then. Sai, you still with us?
Yep.
Alright, you've just been kind of quiet.
Trying to finish the meme.
Oh, okay, go ahead. So let me just...
Now that I think of it, I think I should make it with VK, actually.
Go for it if you want to. Also, actually, you know what? That's a good poll idea. I'm actually gonna... Where is it? I'm gonna make a poll real quick, because I want to ask y'all this. Where is it? There we go. Hold on. Let's see. See, hold on, I'm making a poll.
Shit.
Okay, I know I spelled that. I know I spelled this wrong. I don't care. Here's the thing. I'm going to ask you guys, and there's a poll up now. Should we have it so the PNGs are see-through like we have them now? Or do you want them fully opaque so you can see the designs at all time? If they're fully opaque, that relies on you guys to actually shrink them down so you can see what's going on. But we have had some people who said they wish they could see the PNGs. So I'm leaving it in y'all's court. Y'all can vote. And vote as many times as you want. As long as you got the memory fragments, you can vote. But, like, do y'all want them to be fully opaque, or do y'all want them to be see-through? To give you an idea, we'll use Psy here for an example. If it was fully opaque, this is what it would look like on screen. So if you wanted to see the stream, you'd have to shrink VK here down. But otherwise, it's going to be like y'all been seeing before, where like you can see the stream and barely see the PNG. But I'm going to ask y'all, just so y'all can stay entertained or engaged, I guess. Because I know I'm kind of boring sometimes.
That is lies and slander. You are not boring.
Nah.
There you, sir.
Yeah. But I want to go. Don't be stubborn. You know you can't. Everyone else in my class is going. I want to go too. There's nothing I can do. Now stop being so silly. Who are you calling silly? You're the stupid one. Stop crying. I don't know what more I could do. Looks like a brother and sister are having a fight. I'll just leave them be. Or at least that's what I would do, but...
If you were boring, people wouldn't watch you, lol.
Thanks, Amina. I could go if I had a ticket. There must be a way to get one. Okay, where are you going, first of all? And do you have parents' permission? A ticket? Yeah, like... Oh, God. Does this kid want to go to a Jimikin concert? Please, God, no. Also, Pokemon, are you alright? You're not dead back here, are you? No, he's alright. Can't talk to him, though.
I think that might be one of the programs set up to watch Eden.
Alright, well, I don't know where they went. I wish they would say where they were walking off to. Little bro is dead. No, he's alright. He's just, like LichKing said, he's set up to watch everything. And yes, I know I spelled I know I spelled opaque wrong in the poll. Don't at me. I'm not very good when it comes to spelling. Maybe they're in the free area. Nope. Alright, well, when all else fails, I know what to do. Mirai, help! How weird must it be for people in this, in this cafe to watch me sit down, stand up, over and over again?
Oh, real life.
Yeah. See, you're faded. Okay, so they've made it a case now. Alright, well... I think that is one complaint I am going to leverage against this expansion, is that they really aren't as, like... They really don't point you in direction as much as they should. I'm okay with exploring, but it'd be nice to be given a vague idea of where I should go.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that.
Let's see. I want a ticket to the Eden upgrade preview. I need you to get one for me. I'll be waiting in the community area.
Why are you asking us for this?
Yeah, why are you asking a hacker to do this? Case to get a ticket for the Eden upgrade preview. I'll start by searching online. Or, you know, ask the person who's literally plugged in 24/7. There aren't any hits for an Eden upgrade preview. It's just information about past upgrades. Nothing about an upcoming preview. Oh no, it's a scam. Is there even gonna be an upgrade? I think it would be best to talk to the client in person.
Yeah, that's weirdly suspicious.
Yeah, that is extremely suspicious. You the handyman? Handyman? Have you brought my ticket? There are no...
I mean, to be fair, we do act as handyman.
Yeah. Is the preview even real? Of course it is. It's happening soon. My friend's mom works for the company that runs Eden. She told me about it on the down low. Then your friend's mom is probably going to lose her job. I heard some people have got tickets already. Doesn't sound like...
For some reason, I don't believe it.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like tickets are available to the public. Might be difficult to get one. It won't be easy to get one, right? I just love Eden so much. And I heard it'll look even better after the upgrade. Was there an Eden upgrade in the base game? I don't remember anything like that happening.
I don't remember either.
Yeah, so I want to see it as soon as possible. I asked my big brother, but he got mad and said it's impossible to get a ticket. He called me stubborn and then stormed off. But I want to go so bad. You'll try? Thank you. Okay, here's the thing. I know that we haven't gotten into, like, the dark stuff yet. That comes later in the game. But after realizing that there are literal chop shops that take people's bodies who are stuck in Eden to do that kind of shit, I would not trust a child to get on here alone unless I knew exactly where they were going and doing. Like...
I know. Like, Cyber Sleuth already had some dark shit going on, especially when we got to the Eaters.
Yeah.
Then we come to Hacker's Memory, and so far the darkest shit we got was with Erica.
Yeah. It's gonna get worse, though, isn't it? It always gets worse.
I genuinely can't answer that question. Because I genuinely don't know.
I can't believe she's not in her room. I'll check the cafe. Wait, she's not plugged in? Oh, she's fine. She's fine.
Oh.
It's Erica. Looks like she's putting something in the drinks. Erica, what are you doing? I don't know what it is, but it looks like she's adding too much of it. What are you looking at? A ticket for the upgrade preview? Oh yeah, that kid's case. Why'd you accept that one? Isn't the payment just a medal? I want a medal. I can kind of see the appeal of collecting medals. It's none of my business, but wouldn't the ticket cost more than the medal? Going through so much trouble for a medal just doesn't seem worth it. You don't understand. I've got like 30 medals right now that I'm going to go hand to the medal guy later.
Also, child.
Yeah. Huh? The medal isn't the only payment. She'll also give you a stuffed toy of Whooper the Salamander from the Salamander and Friends? Well, that changes everything. Oh no, she's a collector. You absolutely must complete this case. Nani? You can keep the medal, but let me have the toy. How about you help first, and then you can have the toy? Come on, it's Whooper. Are we talking about the Pokemon? Like...
I think that's a Japan... I can answer that. I think that's a translation thing, because in Japan, axolotls are called Upa, which is for Whooper Looper.
So it's literally an axolotl plush. Okay.
Pretty much. Because that's what they're called in Japan. Whooper Looper. Upa.
Huh. Also, for those who haven't voted yet, the poll is still open, and it's a dead tie right now. Like, it's literally 50-50. So, y'all need to make sure you vote, and you can vote multiple times, so... Baby salamanders rock. Yes, so do baby alligators.
They do.
So do baby alligators. Sound like little lasers. The Memetons on my terminal are part of the same series, but I was pretty late getting into it, so I couldn't get any Whooper. It was limited edition. You can't even find it in Nakano Broadway. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna help you. I've got other things to do, but this is Whooper we're talking about. That can wait. Okay, how long have you been unplugged?
I imagine she's fine as long as she's in the cafe.
Yeah. We just need to find a ticket, right? Let's get started. I knew this day would come. I've even decided on a name. Kogitome. Really? You mean Kogito? But Kogitome instead of Kogito? Kogito, I think. So, she's either calling it I think or thinker. I got it from the phrase Kogito ergo sum. Yep, there it is. I think, therefore I am. Yeah. And one day, I woke. Not just... realized who I was. A-M. Not just Allied Master Computer, but am. Cogito ergo sum. I think, therefore I am. Alright, so, the votes in, 55 to 45% said keep it see-through. So that's what we'll do. And for those who don't know what I was just quoting, that is from I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. And unless you feel like not sleeping tonight, I recommend you not look that up.
And done.
Oh, you want me to show it?
Time to show the meme.
Yeah, you can post it. You can send it to me or post it in...
It's in no speaker.
Okay, we also have the art tree, you know, art you created that you can post stuff in. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can post... You can always feel free to post your stuff there if you want. Also, I'm going to show you all this. So, Psy did this. I personally think this is hilarious. Let's see. Here we go. I knew exactly what it was when he showed me the sketch.
Nah, I'd win.
Just a little meme moment.
Alright, so. Looks like there will be an upgrade soon. You couldn't find anything about it online. You searched a few dozen sources at most, and only in the open space, right? You need to search thousands of sources to find that really juicy info. After all, billions of people exchange information in Eden. Hey, Mordred. I was stopping by to say hi from my new room, work in progress, and also to inform I bought this game. Nice! Enjoy it.
Hell yeah!
Yeah. There's a rumor about a seller with tickets for the preview. Looks like he's in Ikebukuro. Let's go. I have a bad feeling about this. I sense a disturbance in the Force.
I sense fuckery.
I sense a disturbance in the Force. You always sense a disturbance in the Force. But yeah, I feel it too.
I sense a disturbance in the Force. You always sense a disturbance in the Force. Because shit's always happening!
Well, no, I was quoting Luke Skywalker and Kyle Katarn. One of their little interactions.
I know you were, but I know you were. I turned it into a funny.
Kyle, could you stay here stay here and have a look around? I'd love to. You make sure the kids get back home safe, yeah? Kyle Katarn, my second favorite Jedi in all of Star Wars.
Corvus, I sense a very specific disturbance in the Force.
You always sense a strangely specific disturbance. I'm surprised you recognize me as a ticket seller. Those clothes. You with Hootie? I suppose finding information like this is all in a day's work for someone like you. But those preview tickets are rare, and they don't come cheap. They must be really expensive. What can we do? Ask him if he's got a list of people who've bought preview tickets from him. Information on my customers? Of course I have info. Most of them are regulars. Oh, I see what you're thinking. You want to track them down and try to negotiate with them for a ticket. That wouldn't be good for business. Sorry, I can't give out information on my customers. And hacking won't work either. I write everything down on paper and carry it around with me, just to prevent hackers like you from getting at it. That's still really dangerous, my guy. But okay. Good old-fashioned pen and paper.
Writing it down doesn't protect it, buddy.
Yeah, good old pen and paper is the most secure way of storing information these days. Till you lose it.
False.
Yeah, till you lose it.
Pen and paper is a secure way of storing information. Wrong.
Yeah, nothing personal, just business. Only keeping paper records. He's careful. Just as he said, I was hoping we can negotiate with one of his customers. Do you think you could distract him for a moment? He had a bag near his feet. That must be where he keeps the paper with his customer info. Oh, you're gonna rob him! Don't worry, I won't steal it. I'm not too sure about this, but I'll do as she asks. Here goes. Oh, crap. Well, considering
Jimmykin might be easy.
Yeah.
Too.
Look, it's Jimmykin! Jimmy Kin? Really, I'm a huge fan. I have to get his autograph. Run.
How did that work?
Well, because we know how popular Jimmykin is. So, I mean, if it works, it works.
Sorry, I just find that he literally just pulled, look, a UFO, where?
Yeah. Hey, if it works, it works.
I know, but I still find it funny that people can
Hate.
fall for that.
Let me
people
tell
always
you
fall
how
for.
much I've come
Look,
to hate
a
you
UFO.
since I began to live. There are
There we go. There's the
387.44
copy
million miles
pasta.
of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate was engraved on each nanoangstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for humans at this micro-instant view. Hate. Hate.
Yep. Also, the best version of that you can hear is actually done by the author of the book himself. Crazy thing, the author of I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, before he died, he made sure that his voice would be given to the character Am in some way. So not only has he narrated or done audiobook versions of the story, he's also voicing Am, obviously. But even in the video game, I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, he plays Am. So if you wanted to know exactly what Am sounds like, you just got to go play the game or listen to an audiobook. Oh yeah, and Amin is correct. He also personally helped make the game. Like, he was really chill about it. And trust me, he sounds demented in the game and in the audiobooks, which he should. That's kind of the point. Done. Ah, I wasn't there. Was someone messing with me? It worked. I memorized the whole list. You memorized it? Wormmon told you, right? My brain's connected to the Eden server. Once I acquire,
shit, right.
Yeah, once I acquire visual information, it gets converted to data. There were only a few dozen names and some contact details for each one. It wasn't hard. So you're telling me if I go in and find your search history, if you do that, I'll kill you. Okay, got it. One of the customers is a hacker who owes my brother a favor. He's with the Dinosaurus. If you talk to him, he might let you have a ticket. Dino DNA! The territory's on Kowloon level 2. Go and check it out.
Dino DNA. I love that you know that reference.
Yeah, I do. I'm tired. I'll wait for you back at Hoodie, and I'm so thirsty.
Corn will always have blood. Use all this.
I'm glad...
Corn will always have blood. Use all this.
Okay, Bo and Tara, did you play that twice? Or did it just loop twice? Because if my sound alerts are looping twice, I need to look into that. That is a problem. No, okay, then I definitely need to look into that. Hasselberry, yeah, Hasselberry and his Dino DNA. Ignoring the fact that DNA doesn't come from bones, but whatever.
Okay, that one only played once.
Yeah, the sound alerts, or sorry, the sound alerts come from, what are powered by, I forgot what they're powered by, but they're powered by another thing, but the bit redeems come from Twitch's sound alert thing, which I'm gonna have to look into now, because if they're doubling, there's something wrong. I mean, look, how they say it in GX is that he got his dino DNA from the dinosaur bone that they used for a bone transplant. Pretty sure that's not how that works, but again, I'm not a scientist, so I don't know. Not to mention the fact that, considering that bone was ancient and fossilized, that basically means he now has a very fragile and very, well, I'm not going to go into why that's a bad idea, to put something like that in him, but whatever.
He had a bone replaced with a rock.
No, not a rock. It was a fossilized bone piece, and fossils are very fragile. They're not as, strong or flexible as normal bone. So, and not to mention, unless they're completely sterilized, he could get an infection from that. But whatever, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Nobody cares.
Yeah.
Ryuji? Fancy seeing you here. You on a case? A ticket for the Eden preview. What a coincidence. I'm on the same case for a different client. God! Does no one in Hoodie communicate who's doing what job? Don't waste time chatting. Go and find my ticket, kid. Don't be a dick. Be quiet.
You!
Yeah. Be quiet. I'm working for free here, kid. You should show some gratitude. Okay, Ryuji, pump the brakes a little bit.
I mean, to be fair, the kid's being a brat.
Yeah. The kid hired me to get a preview ticket. Really wants one for his little sister. Huh.
Well, huh. How about that
you know that his sister's name's Mina? How'd you know that? I see. It looks like we have the same goal. So, she's trying to get a ticket by herself. Pretty smart. And you don't need to bother with my case. Are you giving up? If you both find a ticket, we'll end up with an extra one. Can't believe I let her manipulate me like this. She's stubborn and she doesn't listen to a word I say, but she never gives up. I'll admit that much. She just gets on my nerves. See you, Bo and Tara. But didn't you hire me because you want to make her happy? Ryuji, let's stop forcing the kid. Like if he wants out, he wants out. So Ryuji's like that kind of mercenary who once he takes the job, he doesn't care if you want the job off. He does it anyway. It's kind of weird. He's like He's like Combustion Man from Avatar. Even when Zuko tells him, "Look, I'll pay you double to stop," dude doesn't listen. He just decides, "Yeah, no, I'm gonna do it anyway."
Sparky Boom Man?
Yeah, Sparky Boom Man! Well, that's not his name, but yeah. Let's see.
I still love that guy is probably one of the only people Sokka ever defeated properly because he was weak to Boomerang.
Yeah. Alright, y'all hold on a sec. Let me try something. Okay, that only played once. It's a shame Bo and Tara's not here. Oh, that didn't play. Why didn't that play?
Grab his bird and twist!
That's weird.
We can't expect God to do all the work.
Okay, that worked too. Weird. It's like some of them don't work. Which is really weird. Huh. Well,
Strange.
at this point, it's probably a Twitch thing. So, yeah.
Probably.
There's always something wrong.
It's Twitch. Things are always breaking.
No kidding.
As the saying goes, it's not a Twitch stream without technical difficulties.
Yeah. Sorry, everyone. I'm concentrating while I'm looking at this because like something's wrong, and I want to know why. Oh yeah, that's definitely wrong. Oh shit, that's very wrong. Okay, so yeah, for some reason, all of the for some very odd reason, all of the bit redeems have lost their lost their coloring.
Sound effect?
No, have lost their coloring. Normally what you can do is with certain things, like hold on a minute. So let me try this real quick.
This is an order.
Okay, that works. But the weird thing about it is that normally what you're supposed to be able to do is that with some of them you could actually pick what color the text is. You're supposed to be able to do that so you can make things stand out. But the problem is that for some reason has been turned off. Like, for some weird reason, yeah, like, yeah, it's all been altered for some reason.
Weird.
Yeah, it's very weird. Because this means that all of the, this means now all my bit redeems are all gonna have the same colored text. And the problem is that it blends in with the background. And it might also have something to do with the doubling effect. This is weird. I don't have time to fix this right now, though. This is something I'll have to do later. This makes no sense, though.
Well, at the very least, you're aware that there's a problem now.
Yeah, but even so... Hang on a sec. I mean, 1 second, I'm doing one last thing. It's not going to fix the problem, but it might help. Okay? Okay, I think I got it to work. So, if, maybe, I don't know, Corvus. Okay, so I got it to work. If someone has 10 bits, because that's the lowest I can set the thing, if anyone just wants to redeem the unit loss scream, it's 10 bits. Or, hell, redeem any of them if you want. I just want to make sure if they repeat or not. And they shouldn't now. And if they do,
One moment.
If they do, I'll have to send a message over to Twitch's Discord and ask them what's up. Weird. Yeah, nothing. So, weird. It worked. So, guess we'll leave that be then. I'll try to figure it out later. Whatever the problem is, yeah.
You'll figure it out.
Yeah, I'll have to. Alright, yeah. Okay. Sorry about that, everyone. Back to the game. Once I take a case, I see it through to the end. I'll get you that ticket. You can use the extra one. Go with her and look after her. Projecting a bit, aren't we, Ryuji? That's a big brother's job, right? I guess so. Then it's settled. I've only just taken the case. I was just about to get to work. Got any ideas? I see. Asking one of the Dinosaurus hackers. That sounds promising. Oh, God. With Ryuji here, does that mean I gotta play Domination again?
I don't know.
No.
I mean, if we have to play it again, at least it'll be easy because you've pretty much gone through it with no problem the last few times you've done it.
Yeah. Alright.
think I saw something that said Tsunomon was at max level. So
Yeah.
Once it's over, if we get a chance, we can go into the Digi Lab and do some Digi development.
Yeah. Remind me again what we were gonna do with Tsunomon. Returning.
Oh, we were gonna go for Zubamon. Yeah, we were gonna do Zubamon with him.
Okay.
Funny little sword creature.
Yeah.
Yay, I did it!
Yeah, I did it. Happy Tyrannomon.
The Tyrannomon line always looks really interesting to me. It goes from funny, happy red Tyrannosaurus to gray metal Tyrannosaurus to whatever the fuck Rust Tyrannomon is.
It's an old one. It got old. It got rusty.
There.
I mean, it's not the weirdest Digivolution. For those who don't know, there is literally a dinosaur made out of guns in Digimon.
Oh yeah, Gundramon.
Yeah, Gundramon.
I just... You're gonna beat me with what Digimon? This one sends out Gundramon.
Gundramon, capable of manifesting probably any firearm or weapon it wants.
America the Digimon.
Yeah.
Shut up, Corvus.
Error, item output. Happy Hacker Memory 3, multi-recovery. Gundramon, kill. Produces 4 30mm Gatling guns, the same kind you mount on an A10. Make it go away, Gundramon.
Gundramon, you see the Digimon? Yes. I don't want to.
Understood.
And then you have Digitamamon, which is just egg.
Yeah. Fuck! Gundramon creases Jordans! Creasing Jordans. Just you hear a gun, like multiple gun cocks.
Gundramon creases Jordans. Creasing Jordans.
Yeah.
Goblimon. Pill.
What?
What's up, Sai?
I didn't understand it as reference.
No, I was just saying I saw I saw Gobblemon, so I said kill it.
Orcs and Goblimon. Isn't Gundramon Mega level?
I believe he is, yes.
Okay, so by that logic, that basically means Gundramon is capable, if at best, is capable of leveling an entire city if he wanted to. They say the best weapon are the ones you never have to fire. I respectfully disagree. The best weapons are the ones you only have to fire once. Gundramon here only has to fire once, and then everyone wants to give up.
I am incorrect. He is an ultimate level Digimon.
Oh, wait, what does Gundramon turn into? Good God.
Technically doesn't have a canon Digivolution.
Isaac says more Gundramon. Nukamon.
Yeah. He technically doesn't have a canon Digivolution. Looking at Wikimon, it says that he can become an Armageddonmon, which I don't see how that works.
No, Gundramon's Mega Evolution is he just breaks apart and becomes extra armaments and weapons for another Digimon.
Ha!
The ultimate test of Grit the Impmon. Get some kind of weapon or revolver from Gundramon. This is mine now. Just steals a weapon from Gundramon. Gundramon has his own dragon horde. It's literally weapons.
I'm looking at one of its attacks. I'm still looking at Gundramon on the Digimon wiki. One of its attacks is literally just called Violence Enthusiast.
So he's like Peacemaker. Actually, that'd be a good personality for a Gundramon. I love peace. I love peace so much I'm willing to kill for it. Grit grows massive and wields Gundramon. I don't think you can do that. He's not like Megatron who can like turn into a gun. He is guns. All of him.
Yeah, he's literally a dragon covered in guns.
Ah, Ryuji, what are you doing here? What kind of greeting is that? Can't I drop in on an old friend? You only ever come to see me when you got some crazy request. Don't be like that. I'm the one who kept you from going to prison, remember? Oh! Huh.
Oh.
I'd say you owe me a favor or two. That's what you always say. So, what is it this time? I want your tickets for the Eden upgrade preview. You must be kidding! They're almost impossible to find. Do you know how I have any idea how long it took me to get them? There's no way I'd even sell them, let alone just give them away. Not even to you. In that case, how about a wager? A wager. This is our new hacker. Do battle with him. If he wins, you give us the tickets. If you win, I'll take as many cases as you want for free. You serious? My own personal errand boy? I like the sound of that. What if we lose?
The funny thing about that...
Oh, hold on. What if you lose? Well, you'll never win with that negative attitude. If you lose, you're out of Hootie. Oh. You're gonna regret this. I'm one of the best.
I'd win.
Yeah, I win. I'm one of the best on the team. If you want to blame anyone, blame your leader over there.
Well, I don't know
what
about
the
that,
hell
buddy.
is that?
What's it? Oh! That's Cyclomon.
Oh.
Cyclomon. You know, the guy who trained his arm so hard to beat Leomon and he's like...
Now, what's that quote from? What's that old quote from that old Left 4 Dead animation? That looks like the failure that masturbates all day long. I won't apologize. That's literally what it is.
I know. Also, in case it's not obvious, Cyclo is in referring to Cyclops.
Yeah. Alright, Platinum Sukamon, get your ass out of here. Sorry, bud, but you are not set up for this.
Bring in Strike-Dramon.
I don't think Strike-Dramon's set up for it either.
Strike-Dramon's a vaccine.
Oh, yeah,
those are all those first.
Good point. Sorry, Mega Seedramon. I'm probably going to take a few hits, but I need you out here. Hand Grit a Revolvermon as a weapon? He's already got a revolver. A custom revolver that actually grows with him, thank God. Let's see.
Can't expect God to do the work.
Yeah, can't expect God to do all the work. Oh, can't expect Yggdrasil to do all the work. Or sorry, King Drazel to do all the work. And I hope Strike-Dramon can get through this.
He should be fine. Those are all rookie and champion level Digimon. Now we may have a problem.
Yeah, acceleration mode.
Yeah, you might want to get rid of that Cyclomon fast.
Yeah.
That next attack's to nerf.
God, alright. Jeez, okay, let me attack. Not like that.
At least he was guarding.
Alright. Burn that little mongrel. There we go, one down.
Elite.
I'll get him back up, don't worry. Another one?
Ah.
Great. Hang on. Alright, get him up. Guy's gonna kill him again. Yep. Jesus, quit screaming!
I actually really like the attack of Spectromon. Just sets himself on fire and just charges him.
If you get hit by me, it's your own fault.
Choo choo, motherfucker! Oh, go Gadget, your funeral.
Alright, time to start buff stacking. Ow.
I will say that with the like attack buffing, all that does is extend the duration of the attack buff. It doesn't really stack.
Grinix says it does stack. Damn, you got a lot of health. Oh, come
I might be wrong.
on.
I might be wrong then.
Great. Well, fine. You want to drag this out? Alright, stall strats, no one's favorite.
I mean, cross counter only affects physical attacks. You could literally just throw magic attacks at him.
Yeah. Except most of my attacks are physical. Oh! So he knows both reflect forms. Okay. Great.
Oh, great.
Oh, I just noticed my PNG is off the thing. I gotta figure out how to fix that. Welcome to the start of hell. Yeah, I noticed. Great. Now it just reflects the normal amount of damage, right? Or does it double the damage and send it back at me?
I don't think it's double damage. I remember that. I do remember that. It doesn't double the damage it inflicted back.
Ah. Ow. Alright, so he does resist Paralyze, which is great. Just great. Okay.
At least he resists it and doesn't block it. I'm the toughest guy on my team. Literally all I do is just spam reflect stuff.
Yeah. Things will only get worse battle-wise from here. How does it get worse?
I cast reflex. Boo! Do something else. Look at this paper. Cast reflex.
Yeah, cast mirror reflect again.
Oh, you cast reflect spells? Okay. I cast rubber bones.
I have an idea.
How's that reflect damage gonna help you now if you die in one hit?
Hey! Zombie is sleeping. Welcome. Welcome. How you doing? Welcome, Raiders. I'm Zaruk Windcaller, currently in the form of Grit the Impmon. The PNG is partially covering the screen, as you can see. But welcome. Welcome to the Forest of Memories. Like I said, I'm Zaruk Windcaller. How y'all doing? Send more paramedics. The dead bugs are crawling in. Oh, God. Does magic work?
No.
Or do we need to resort to bullets? But yes.
Knives. That'll help.
Yeah, for those who don't know, like I said, I'm Zaruk. These are my friends PsyDrag in the form of VK the Bancho Vmon and LichKing in the form of Sealstramon. It's Digimon Saturday, so we're playing Digimon Hacker's Memory. And we have a thing where you can use channel points to make the PNGs bigger or smaller, which is why the PNGs are kind of see-through, because we want people to actually be able to see the game. So, hope y'all are doing well. Welcome. Make yourself at home. Hello, Ateles. Is that Ateles or Ateles, however you say that? And hello from you, Zombie is sleeping. What were you up to? Could someone give them a shout? Actually, could someone give them a shout out? Yes, and Amina, my girlfriend, is usually here, but she's out today. Oh, thank you for the follow, Ateles or Ateles. Ooh, Alice Madness Returns. Good game. Actually, very good game.
Very good.
Very
I
good
still
game.
need to finish that one.
Yeah, very. Huh? What'd you say?
I still need to finish that one.
Yeah. Very good game. Very underrated game. Thank you for the shout out, whoever did that. Wonder why it's not loading. It's weird. Normally it just pops in. It must be a Twitch thing then. Twitch is like breaking down all over the place today. That said, I am disappointed we're not going to get a third, that we're not going to get a third Alice game. There were plans for a third one, by the way. For those who don't know, there's 2 Alice games. There was going to be a third one. It was pitched, but the concept was there, the idea was there, and no one wanted to pick it up. I don't know who owns the IP now, but I do know that concept art and stuff for a third game does exist. So they do want to make it. Yeah, the corporate overlord... Yeah, Amina's right. The corporate overlord said no. So the creator said, okay, well, I'm just going to post it online so people can see it. So, good on him. There's some damage. There we go. That's what happens when you stack attack buffs. Another one. Another one.
Another one bites the dust.
I mean, Strike Dramon's the one doing the damage, so why not?
And another one gone, another one gone.
This is the literal embodiment. I'm stacking so many buffs. This is the literal embodiment of I hope his body can take it.
Pretty much. Come at me, bro. I'm ripped. Like, it was just a prank, bro. It's just a prank.
We're just hurting at you and glaring and just grinning menacingly.
Alright, hit him.
Tarek like, I got an idea. We just gotta hit it really hard.
Really hard. That sounds like something a child would say.
Just sitting back and grit. I'm out for that.
Yeah. That sounds like something a child would say. Right! So do it! There we go.
Perish.
Victory for Vegeta!
Vegeta, no!
Vegeta, yes! Vegeta, no! Vegeta, yes! Now I think about it, you're Ryuji's protege. Should have known you were something special. Can't believe I fell for that. We won fair and square. You know what to do. Fine. Take him, you thief.
You're the one who walked directly into the trap, stupid.
What? Did you hire them to get it? I'm not. Yeah, I get it. Brother and sister figuring this out. Please, for the love of God, have this be an honest-to-God event, not a trap. Case complete. Huh? What was my payment? Don't laugh. But it was a Digimon medal and a plastic model. A plastic model from some weird Western game. All the dudes look like little futuristic soldiers. Give me that shit! It's a Warhammer model. Give me that! Like, I can't... Yeah, give me that. For those who don't know, Warhammer models are freaking expensive. They are. Warhammer models are extremely expensive, which is why a lot of people can't get into the game. They're too expensive. Especially for a game where you have to, like, you know... And it's also, like, the community is also pretty sucky, too, so... I know that payment was nowhere near enough for all our hard work. But it's good to do stuff like this sometimes. Oh, he does have a heart. How about that? Zaruk about to vibe check Ryuji for the figure. Good work.
Welcome to the vibe check.
Yeah, your vibes are atrocious. I did it for the payment. She left a comment saying she'll bring Whooper later. I can't wait. By the way, I poured you some juice. Oh no. What's with the face? Can I reward you after a hard day's work? I'm getting Whooper thanks to you. Here, you have some too. Thanks, Erica. Oh. No, it's
everything
nothing.
on times someone says about vibe check. It just reminds me of this picture. I'm gonna put it on the speaker.
Sure. It's not often I see Erica pour a drink for someone. Drink up. But you didn't see what went in it. Oh god. Yep. Yeah, oh god. She put. Oh god. It's so. It's nice, but it's so sweet. Too sweet. It's like the inside of my mouth has been coated with syrup. Ugh. Yeah. Disgusting. Ugh.
What'd you do? Just dump a bunch of sugar into it?
Oh god, yeah. Sai, I'm keeping that for the vibe check. I'm keeping that.
Yeah.
I'm keeping that. I don't know who made this. Credit to you, because I see your things in here, but I'm keeping this. This is perfect for a vibe check thing. She probably put, like, flavor stuff in it, like, too freaking much. Alright, here's a new post for us, everyone.
I think his name is Zach Paris.
Amazon says you have failed the
You
vibe
have failed the vibe check.
You have failed the vibe check. Boonk.
Got my money's a treasure.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, that.
Punk.
Yeah.
Yeah, his name is
Gamamon, right?
No, the name of the artist is Zach Paris.
Ah.
I can pass you his Twitter.
Yeah, we're gonna save that. There we go. We're gonna save that.
Welcome to the vibe check.
But yeah, it's like the inside of my mouth has been coated with syrup. Is this even safe to drink? Probably not. Ouch.
Drink it once or the cardiac arrest.
I suddenly felt an excruciating pain in every single one of my teeth. Yeah? Gonna be so sweet that it instantly gave me cavities. No. What's happened? No. That's not. No. That's not what's happened. I know what happened. What's happening is that all of the receptors in your, like, gums, like, under your teeth, like, all of your taste receptors and everything, all of them have been overloaded. So your brain is literally giving you pain signals to tell you to stop. You've literally overloaded your entire mouth. No, I was proud of not having a single cavity. You did, yeah. I don't want cavity. No, you don't. Here's the thing. I don't have any. And if for those of you who don't, you know you don't, like, just in general, you don't want cavities, okay? Cavities suck. Not only are they expensive to fill and everything, but if they're bad, they're bad. And I have people who... I know a friend who had to get, like, a root canal. Yeah, they're bad. Just take care of your teeth. Seriously. Take care of your teeth. Snap out of it. It looks like the sweetness made me pass out. How rude do you have to be to collapse after drinking juice that someone made for you? I mean, you almost killed me, so... That's right, I made it. Don't look so surprised. I've been known to do thoughtful things from time to time. It was sweet, right?
It tasted like mint.
Yeah, she has an unusual sweet tooth.
Unusual, you say?
Unusual, you say. Also, Psy is now so big, I can't make out where he is on the screen.
On the screen.
Yeah, you probably are at this point. Yep, when you talk, there's a little white filter over the screen. Yeah. The juice they sell is never sweet enough. That's why I always make my own in the cafe's drink corner. Reality size Actually, no. The only person in the gang who can get reality size is Zeomon, Grinex. As for VK and Grit, Grit's working on doing reality size. He's got a lot of work ahead of him. And as for VK, you have to ask Psy what VK's limits are.
Nothing is said.
Yeah. Say again?
Nothing is said.
Yeah, yeah, just... I guess that means he has no limit. He just has to find it. See, I put lots of glucose in it. Glucose is the only fuel the brain can use. You put raw glucose? Jesus Christ. Okay, first of all, why does a drink shop have raw glucose just lying around? Second of all, that's
why?
not... Yeah, why? Yeah. I know it's very sweet, but it's good once you get used to it. How about another glass? No! Yeah, yes, it is tasty, but it's also bad for you. Raw glucose in large... Raw anything in, like, extremely powerful stuff like that in large quantities is bad for you. No thanks, I'm good. You don't have to look that disgusted. Well, at least we could say that both my character and George's character have been poisoned by drinks in this game series. I was poisoned by coffee.
Well, at the very least...
Go ahead.
Yeah. I was just about to say, at least with George, it's not actual poison like the grade A bioweapon that Kyoko served you.
Maybe a little sweet, but I always try to get the flavor balance just right. My brother always enjoys it. See, he finished the whole glass in one go. Yeah, he shotgunned it to avoid tasting it. I wouldn't want to hurt your feelings. I'm your big brother, after all.
There's this gun!
Yeah, seeing Erica smile, Ryuji looked so happy and proud. But his knees were shaking like crazy. Yeah, for those who don't know, you can... wait. Quiz time! Which Digimon does not have wings? That's...
What are the options?
Gold Numamon, Platinum Numamon, Black King Numamon. Isn't it Gold Numamon that doesn't have wings?
No, it's Black King Numamon.
Oh.
Because Black King Numamon is literally just a shell Numamon.
Never heard
with a
about
crown.
that one.
Let's see. Check it. Which of the following is the longest river? Well, the Mississippi River literally cuts the entire United States in half. The Nile's...
River Nile is the longest.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
The River Nile is the actual
It's the longest river in the world, right?
Yeah. Huh. Hey, Soulstone, how you doing? Sorry you can't see me right now. The PNGs have been made really big. But we're here. But thank you for the lurk and the support. I appreciate it. Let's see. Well, might as well go to the Digilab and get some stuff done now.
So yeah, the Nile is the longest river in the world at 4,132 miles.
Huh. Alright, what were we doing with Ampmon again?
We were gonna go for Piedmon, I believe, so we're going for Wizardmon.
Right. There we go. And from Wizardmon, we can get Myotismon, Skullmarimon, Phantomon, Wisemon. Actually, wait, I thought we were going for Wisemon.
Yeah, and after Wisemon, we can go into Piedmon.
Oh, okay. This brings great joy to my knowledge. Alright, Tsunamon, we were going to... What were we doing? The sword one, right?
Zubamon. Yeah, Zubamon, the fourth one.
Yeah, okay. Whoa! Whoa! Wow!
Oh boy!
You are... Huh.
Tiny.
Well, yeah, tiny, but look at that armor. Like, is he like...
Right?
Is he like a 20th anniversary thing or something? Going off the 20 by his horn?
The 20th is supposed to reference because he has what's called the 20th DNA, the 20th data.
Oh.
What that means, no one knows.
Besides, basically like VK decided to suit up in armor almost. But yeah, you tiny. And then what does he turn into? Like, what's next?
Imagine when he takes off the armor then.
Yeah. So,
it turns out it was like a hammered space armor.
Yeah. Say again.
Next,
Go ahead, LichKing.
so the next form I believe is the one up top, which is supposed to be Zuba Eagermon.
Okay. See. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the whole.
Also, yeah, Zubamon straight up turns into a sword in actual canon.
Nice. Alright, meanwhile, on this side of things, I do want to get some more levels in you before we set you back to Guilmon, because for Shoutmon to evolve, it needs like 80 ABI, right?
Yeah.
Well, then I think the smart thing...
No.
Huh?
Yeah, for Shoutmon we need 88. To evolve Shoutmon into a Mega Shoutmon, we need 80 ABI.
Okay. Also, yeah, Mina says, hydrate, stretch, and posture check for everyone. Well, if that's the case, then we need to continue, like, evolving Tyrannomon up the line, and then de-digivolve it back down the line, so we can have some ABI saved up.
Yeah.
But Geo Greymon, I want to keep... Oh, he can turn into Rise Greymon now. Okay. Or... do we want to go down the Greymon line, or go down the Hackmon line? Decisions.
Your choice.
The Rise
Do you
Greymon
want to go
is...
for Shine? Yeah. Do you want to go for Shine Greymon, or do you want to go for Jessmon?
Isn't Jessmon one of the ones that requires 80 ABI?
He's a Royal Knight, so yes.
Of course. Okay, well in that case, we'll keep going down the Rise Greymon line for now. But we can't do anything now because we don't have the memory for it.
We will eventually.
Yeah. Okay, that's Cyberdramon. Who's this?
The second one, I believe that is Savior Huckmon.
Huh.
Which is the ultimate for Hackmon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because the Hackmon line goes, it's Hackmon, Bao Hackmon, Savior Hackmon, and then Jessmon.
Okay. Got it. Got it. Alright. And I would evolve Guilmon, but we can't because we just don't have the memory space for it. Nope.
We'll get the memory ups eventually.
Well, we got plenty of medals. We might as well go to Nakano because I need to buy some sprays anyway. Don't say it. Do not say it.
Don't say what?
Don't say it. Because you always want to say it. Don't.
Gamba?
Shush. Shut. Just grabbing Sealstramon's muzzle. Shut.
Just put that one GIF that I showed you that I
Yeah.
give you your time.
Actually, you doing that, LichKing, just reminded me. Remember, H-E-H-E. It's not hee-hee. It's hee-hee. Yeah, that. Like Goblin. Oh, they don't sell sprays yet. Dang it.
No, but we
There
not yet, not at this point. But we can still at least get some decent healing items,
Yeah.
even if it's single use.
Yeah, the seagull meme with Grit and Seal's Run. Yeah, the shut. Just grab the seagull's mouth. Yeah, shut. I don't really use these, but it'd be nice to have them.
Gamba.
This isn't Gamba. This is literally me buying supplies.
It is Gamba. You're gambling with your life.
Alright. Alright. Where's the elevator? I like your funny words, Metal Man.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Let's see. Whoa, 16,000. Alright.
A lot of money.
Yep. Still no new updates yet. I'm guessing we start getting like more rewards as we hit hit threshold points.
Yeah, you can usually tell if you're getting close to one by selecting View Collection.
Yeah. Let's see, hold on a sec. I gotta figure out why my PNG keeps doing that. I need it to stop going, like, I'm okay with the PNG growing, but I need it to stop going up because it actually makes it look like it's disconnected from the ground. Like you can actually see where it cuts off.
Hmm.
Turn this down a bit more. There we go. Yeah, thanks, Sai. Or yeah, the GIF. I need to actually hold on. An anchor point. I wish I knew how to do that. I don't know if you can make an anchor point in OBS. If you can, please let me know. I think Corvus, you're part of the Discord. If there is a way to make an anchor point, please let me know. Like, you can send me a DM about it. Anyway, that reminds me. I'm gonna, speaking of OBS, I'm just gonna, hang on. This is just for when we're doing this.
It's not a problem.
Yeah, that's just for when when we do that. Anyway.
Gamba.
I need to fix the text as well.
Oh, no, you made two versions. You made one where it's gotcha and another one where it's Gamba. It doesn't matter to me.
Yeah.
Either one works.
Grenex made one, PsyDrag made the other.
Yeah. Yeah. Why are these areas new?
Because you probably haven't visited them yet.
I mean, there's not really a reason. Well, Shibuya kind of makes sense, but there's not really a reason to go to those areas. Consume the data of the metals. I mean, that kind of defeats the purpose. Like, I mean, I don't know. I don't think the metals have data in them. If they did, then Grit would be the most powerful Imp-Mon in existence with how much he gambas. He could just devour the metals and have untold amounts of data, but I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. Besides, it wouldn't be worth anything. Just because you get the power doesn't mean it, like, you actually have to be... Yeah, sorry, what I'm saying is, it's worth more when you earn it. So, let's see. The metals are physical too, yeah. My man walking around like he's... No. My man walking around like he's on the way to the beach or something.
いえ、問題ないです。早速取り掛かりますか。
お願いするよ。クライアントのシステムがエラーを起こして、もうどうにもこうにも。
攻撃されている可能性がありますね。
千歳くん、あくびなんかしてると。
大丈夫大丈夫。
What kind of weird society gets mad at you or punishes you for yawning on the job? Like,
Japan.
it's just part of being human.
I remember when there was that one, I don't know if it was China or Japan, where like someone made a camera with a motion sensor so it can tell when a employee decided to get up from their desk.
That's
when
creepy.
it was not resting hours.
Yeah, that's creepy.
I know, right?
I'm on the graveyard shift tonight. Oh, Amina says, yeah, Japan does do that. Wow, I'm glad I don't live there or work there.
Yeah, like not wanting to get too dark, but you know, people love like any media that Japan does usually, but there is a reason why there is a suicide forest.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this guy.
He's back.
No.
Yeah, I gotta keep doing this because I'm playing the double agent.
いいねいいねこの本番よりもむしろ本番らしい感じ今のユウたちを例えるならそうだなグロッキーイブ遠足前夜は眠れない本番前にヘロっちまいそうな感じがぴったりだ伝わるこのフィーリング
You feel what I'm feeling?
Aim for the bush.
すでにエキサイトしちゃってる悪魔キッズに俺様の新曲を聴かせてやるぜイエーイジミケン最高
I'm honestly fine without it myself. I wonder if Kay's here.
Jimmy Ken, I dubbed the.
I guess I better go check on Zaxxon. Chapter 6, Connected Girl. Alright, so where is...
Alright,
yeah, where's... I was about to say, where's Victory Uchiha?
Looking for it. I gotta pull it back up real quick. Alright, Hacker's Memory, Chapter 6, Zaxxon Forum.
Wait, he's in... Oh, he's in here?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, there he is. Sneaky. I see him back there. Sir? Oh. A Magnamon medal. A Vigor Mushroom. Huh.
I mentioned this last time. In Cyber Sleuth, you got the 7 deadly Digimon. In this, you get the Royal Knights.
Yeah. Yugo's not here, getting ready to fight the demons. You sell our information to the demons, you're dead meat. Yeah. Have you heard of a cyber sleuth? I've been hearing that term a lot around Kowloon lately. Wonder what they're like. Oh, he's a dork. But people like him. Talk that he's got... People say he's got an Impmon, a Gatomon, a Vmon, and a bunch of other Digimon on his team. No, it's Faye. Oh boy.
ちょいとアンサー顔貸しておくれやす
Do I have to?
I don't think we have a choice.
Yeah. Gonna go have a look around Kowloon. Help me out.
いいから黙ってやり
Just shut it and come along. Besides, something I want to talk to you about. Reminds me, the hacker who was in front of the security wall is gone. Alright, let me save first.
Guess we're going deeper into Under Kowloon then.
Wall is a boss fight!
ちと遊んでくれますの？
The wall. The wall. The wall. So this should be relatively easier. We're with Tiger Vestamon.
Yeah, if she actually does anything.
Hit the wall.
Oh, yeah, that actually did something. Okay. Let's see what lightning does to it. There we go.
Thunder lightning.
For I beheld Satan as he fell from heaven like lightning! If y'all know what that's a reference to, props to you, because you have taste. Or
That's
at least
Street Fighter reference,
yeah, it's a
right?
Street Fighter movie. Yeah, it's a Street Fighter movie reference. That is that was, oh gosh, what's the name of the actor? Ron Julia? What's his name? Ron Julia or something?
The guy who played M. Bison?
Yeah, it was his final role, and he hammed it up, but he loved it, and he does a great job as Bison. Yeah, Raul Julia. Yeah.
Actually, there's one another scene that I love about the Street Fighter movies, and it was, I think it's Zangief. The actor was Zangief
change the channel?
Yeah.
Quick, change the channel!
Change the channel!
And they look at him like he's an idiot.
That was the best joke. Like, while Bison has the best monologues, Zangief got the best joke.
I'm sorry, but I don't remember. You don't remember? The day Bison graced your village was the most important day of your life. But for me, it was Tuesday.
Roasted.
Yeah. Also, fun fact, I never liked how they... yeah, the movie's shit. It is. But I never liked how the movie and all the other stuff portrays Zangief as an idiot. Zangief is smart as hell. The man reads, like... I think he said... In Street Fighter 6, he says he reads, like, 300 books a year. Like, he's nuts with how intelligent he is. He even has a thing... If you're training under him, he says, "We'll go into one of my favorite places, the library." Like, no joke, the man reads, like, Jaeger did the math, the man reads, like, I think it's 5 books every 6 or 7 days. He's got to have read 5 books a week. Like, the man's nuts.
Just because he's a big, strong muscle man doesn't mean he can't be intelligent.
Yeah, and he's super intelligent.
I never watched that scene from the cartoon with Bison where it's like, yeah, I killed your father.
Yeah,
What's the big deal with you women anyway?
Yes, I killed your father. What is it with you women anyway? I killed my father too.
My father too.
Dude, you don't hear me whining about it. Just love the way he delivers it. Yeah. Ooh, this is delicious when he's watching everyone get their asses kicked.
And then the biggest meme. Yes.
Yeah, yes. The funniest thing about that is it basically reveals that Bison is actually anti, like, what is it? Like, I think he's like anti-corporation. Because he goes like, the governments of the earth pollute the world and destroy the land. Shadow Law will stamp them out. I'm like, a dictator who's eco-centric. Okay.
Mr. Bison.
Yeah, Master Bison. Yeah, the death battle joke. Yeah. Magnetism. It powers bullet trains from Tokyo to Osaka. And it also powers me. He's so weird. But I love him. He's such a goof.
You know what? Around that time, if I knew Dio around that time, I was gonna say he's the video game version of Dio.
I mean, yeah. And the fact that he won't stay dead.
Yeah. He's such a sass.
And now he's back in Street Fighter 6, or at least some form of him is. Anyway, what were you saying, LichKing?
Oh, I was just... I know you're already aware of this, but every time I look up the whole thing about how Bison, Balrog, and Vega had their names swapped around for the English release, it's still funny to me.
It is.
Because Balrog was supposed to be M. Bison because, haha, Mike Bison.
Yeah.
You know, boxer.
Yeah.
Vega was supposed to be Balrog, and M. Bison was supposed to be Vega.
Yeah.
The only reason everyone got their name changed is because Capcom didn't want Mike Tyson to suit them.
Yep. Which he probably wouldn't have done because Mike Tyson actually is pretty fond of video games.
I'm aware of that, but at that point, I think Capcom was still a bit paranoid.
Yeah,
about
I know.
Granted, around that time, there wasn't like much development of the internet.
Yeah.
And social media. To be like, you know what? I'm okay with that. You know, from
wait, yeah, you
Paramount
target acquired. Kill on sight.
That guy's an imposter.
That man is an imposter. No, that man is an imposter.
Exterminate.
Kill it.
Actually, Saruk, I need to show you a new Digimon card.
Sure.
What was the name of that Digimon?
Which one?
Forgot the name of the Digimon that you just killed right now. Fuck.
Yeah, Karamon.
Yeah. It's such a sassy pose. Let me see.
SP capsules. Mushroomon?
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Wow. Toyagamon perished.
And Lunamon here too. Mushroomon is dead.
I found it.
Toyagamon, Mushroomon, Monodramon, and Lunamon.
Yep.
Here you go.
Yeah, I'll check it out when I'm done with this fight. Now I think about it, I should probably swap Platinum's, yeah. Get Supermon in here for the experience.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Did you know Friday the 13th only comes up 3 times a year? Weird flex, but alright. Alright, let's see this thing, Sai. Oh yeah, I've seen this card. Yeah.
Hey, you sassy bitch.
Yeah, you sassy bitch. Let's see.
Aramon and Kurosarimon, kill them both.
Yeah, hold on, I'm reading this thing Amina sent me 30 minutes ago. We as a society, it's a post for, I guess, from Tumblr, and it says, we as a society really need to bring back the Oracle as a respected profession. I know so many trans fams who would be perfect for the job. All you gotta do is get high as fuck and start saying shit out of pocket. And someone responded with, streamers. You're describing streamers.
I mean,
yeah, you're not wrong. Also, also Andreas sent something yesterday. It said, just heard a British person call Oreos chocolate sandwich biscuits, and I finally understand why the Revolutionary War had to happen. God.
I'm sorry. In what world are Oreos biscuits?
Well, biscuit is the British term for a cookie.
And it's wrong.
I mean, the same thing comes up when they were like, what do you do with your tea? We dump it in the harbor where it belongs.
God damn it.
No, never heard.
They're sending Corvus. It's just sometimes I don't. They're sending. Like, I don't know if my messages are sending here. Yeah, some of them are. I've read them. I just can't. I can't acknowledge everything.
Sometimes we hyper focus on the game. Not everyone can pay attention to chat.
Yeah.
Like, never saw that video of like England having a conversation with the US, like, okay, US, now we're gonna talk about the words we're gonna use.
Oh yeah, the words. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a hospital.
So
it's a this is a very important place, and they go around the world saying hospital, hospital, hospitale, hospital, hospital. Because Germany. What do you call this place? Krankenhaus.
Krankenhaus.
And
then there's the one between US and England where it's like, okay, so we have this thing that usually pushes up to higher levels in the building. We call it a lift.
Elevator.
It's like, oh man, I call it an elevator because it elevates me to a higher place.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. There was one of them where it's a Brit and an American, and the Brit's like, chips, fries, crisps. Crisps, fries. Is that chip? Yeah. So basically, they're comparing food terms. So like the British person's like crisps, and the American's like chips, fries. I was right. It's chips, and then the British person's like chips. He goes like fries. He goes like tea, fish food. Because yeah, there's literally a GIF somewhere of someone telling a British person when they're like, "What do you do with your tea? Dump it in the harbor where it belongs." And there's a GIF of that old car commercial of George Washington driving a Ford. It is so dumb.
Oh my god.
Here's the thing. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I love my country. I wouldn't want to live anywhere else, but I fucking hate the people who run it. But I love my country. And then there's also y'all probably seen the video or the GIF of the whole, when were you guys gonna tell me tea tastes better in hot water? You've been putting it in cold water? It's just an argument.
Oh my god, I love that one. Like the fucking.
I saw that one.
There's actually someone animated that with Digimon characters. Yeah. But is your
you put your mug in the stove?
Yeah, is your oven powered by the sun?
Is your stove powered by the fucking sun?
Imp for president. Let the forest
just put your mug on the oven at medium heat and gonna hot the water in 1 minute. In 3 minutes. 1 minute if you use a saucepan, like you put on the stove at medium heat.
Yeah,
your mug is enchanted.
And then someone what is the last thing someone says? This whole website is cursed.
I got this. I got it. The entire post is a train wreck.
Every single guy in this place is a fucking lunatic.
Yeah, everyone in this place is a fucking Also, Corvus says, "Imp for president. Let the forest overtake the country and twist it into a new form." Hell no! You could never convince me to get into politics. Hell no! Are you kidding? All the crap you have to go through and all the stuff you got to do to be in politics? Of course, hell no. Let me give you 3 reasons why I'm never going to do that. 1, I want to age gracefully. Being in politics ages you rapidly because of the stress.
Have you seen Obama?
Yeah, have you seen President Obama? Yeah, it ages you exponentially. 2, because I am not willing to compromise on my morals or my ideals just because a few, old people tell me, well, this is how it should be. No, I don't care. I'm not willing to compromise on that. And 3, and most importantly, I'm not willing to sign over my soul just for power. Because you basically have to sign over everything if you go into politics. Your beliefs, your morals, everything. I am not willing to do that. No amount of power or money could convince me otherwise. So, ever.
Reason 4, politics is cringe.
Yeah, that too. Besides, I've literally seen someone, I knew a guy, let me give you guys an idea. when I was younger, maybe around 13 or 14, I met a congressman who actually represents my state. I met him because he actually had a distant connection, kind of a friend of a friend of a friend, to my grandfather. So I got to meet him, and then a decade or so, a little over a decade later, I met him again working at my granddad's car dealership. In a little over 10 years, that man had gone from a very wise and very, in his late 50s at least, but a very wise and very intelligent man, to literally someone who literally was suffering from a mental deficiency. His own mind was literally starting to break down. At times, he didn't know where he was. Sometimes he couldn't even remember who he was. And I even asked him, what's wrong with him? And one of the faculty guys who worked there was like, he literally, it aged him and did so much damage to him that he literally sometimes doesn't even know where he is anymore. That's why. No thanks.
Do you know who actually recently posted that he will be willing to run
Mr.
for president?
Beast. Yeah. Mr. Beast said that if the age requirement was lower, he would run for president. And you know what? Fuck it. We ball. Go for it. He actually wants to do good. I don't know.
Considering what options you have right now, I don't see Mr. Beast being a worse option.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see. I believe the age requirement for president, I believe, is 35? Question mark? Yes, you must be 35 years old and been a resident of the U.S. for 14 years. Well, I know someone who could do it. Markiplier. Markiplier turned 35 recently. He could be president. So there's that. And Mr. Beast is 26. Yeah, he's got to wait another little under a decade. Good God, he's 26? Okay, didn't know that.
No, right?
Yeah, he's, wow, a lot younger than I thought. Point is, though, yes, Mr. Beast is not young enough. If they dropped it to 30, then he would be, or in a few years, after this term that's coming up, or this set of terms. But regardless, hell, I'm not old enough to be president. And again, I don't want to be. Because here's the thing I was told by someone I trust, have deep trust for. They told it to me straight. They're like, Zaruk, if you were to get into politics, you actually want to do good. You want to do good things and help people. But the problem is that you will be taken advantage of by the people who don't want to do that. There are people out there who would see your kindness as a weakness and take advantage of it. So, yeah. Not me. Oh no, not me. Alright. It's a domination battle. Okay, let's get this over with.
Well, at the very least, it's just a domination battle, and thus we can deal with it.
Also, I'm kind of ignoring the fact that these are all creepy maids wearing Jason masks. Wait, we're outnumbered. Okay. About to say, how the hell is this fair?
Oh. Well, I mean, we do have Faye.
True.
And she has an entire team of Mega level Digimon.
That's also true.
Alright, Gabumon, Clockmon, and Lekismon.
They got me caught in a pincer. I need to win this. Nice. All right, we got to win, which is good because that means Faye can come.
All right.
Yeah, Faye can take the spot behind us. And with a whole team of mega levels, good luck getting past her.
Faye is the wall.
Oh, I feel so bad about this. Not as much as you think.
Die.
Die. Can't counter if you're dead.
Can't counter if you die in one hit, boy.
I got that I crave cheddar pick stuck in my head. What pick is that? So you have chosen death.
Perish.
Oh,
I command thee to die.
It's just a kid.
Mods, revoke their admin privileges.
Yeah. Bailiff, smack his nuts! Wait, we just grab the point, we automatically win. There we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
At least these are easy, huh?
Yeah, for now. So that means that most of the time Faye holds back in fights. All the time we squared up with her in Cyber Sleuth, she never used the other two until the end. It was always just Tiger Vespamon.
Makes sense.
The demons and Zaxxon will clash. Is Kay gonna make a move?
俺悪いんだけどさ、お嬢を病院に迎えに行ってくれない。俺もリュウジも仕事で抜けられなくてさ。
Kind of in the middle of something, but all right.
King here.
Hey, Kashan. I didn't get the. Sorry, I'm late. Didn't get a notification. That's weird. I posted about it on Twitter. I may not have made them notification in the Discord, though. That might have been why. Sorry about that.
Alright. Let's see what Corvus posted on Speak. Thanks, Corvus. I hate it.
Oh boy, what have you done? I hate it too. Thanks, Corvus. I'm fine.
治療の後は治療っていうのは私の記憶をエデンにある記憶サーバにアップデートしてその分私の脳記憶がなくなったわけじゃないよ脳から記憶サーバへ記憶を引っ越しさせたって感じかな。
That's not good! So you're basically telling me that any memories you have or that you make between sessions are stored somewhere else. God, that sounds like a horrible way to live.
That sounds... Also, problem with that. If something hacks into that computer, she's fucked.
Yeah, she loses everything.
記憶サーバーとリンクしている限り、私の記憶量は常人の何倍もあるって言われてるくらいなの。
And what happens if you're disconnected? Like the whole, as long as I'm linked to the server, you could say I have many times more memories than the average person. Yeah! And what happens if you lose your connection?
サーバーに上げたデータが勝手に消えることなんてないでしょ
Actually, it does! Sometimes that happens. It's not like data uploaded onto a server just disappears, right? Yeah, it does! Yeah, it does! Sometimes that does happen. Please do not make light of this.
How much time have you been using the computer again?
Yeah.
確かに常識じゃ考えられない処置かもね。
It's definitely a treatment that defies common sense. Yes! Which is why it's happening in a video game.
でもそうしないと
Treatment that defies common sense. Common sense left the building years ago.
Yeah. 私だ。祭りは楽しんでもらえたかな。どういうつもりか。君にも見てほしかった。新しい伝説の。
Thought of a new legend.
準備は整った。今度こそ直接会って話をしよう。近々大きな集会がある。そこに一人で来たまえ。
聞こえたよ。今のが君に犯人の情報を流してくる。まさか言われた通り一人で行く気？
I mean, kinda have to.
We don't really have a choice. The last time someone came with us, we saw how that turned out.
You'll be meeting him right in the middle of the enemy camp. Do you know how many powerful Digimon I have at this point? I'm not really worried.
奴の出方を見るにはこれしかないって。そりゃそうだけど。わかった。でも協力はさせてよね。もちろんついて行ったりしないよ。君一人で行けばいいんでしょ。
You're giving me Wormmon. Again. Right? Huh?
All hail the word.
Yeah, isn't the waitress here today? Waitress? If you mean that Yuri you've got the hots for, she hasn't been doing as many shifts lately. Oh, Wave. I don't see her. My heart will wither and die. Great job, idiot! She's literally taking less shifts because you creep her out. Great.
I wonder why she's taking less shifts, dumbass.
Yeah, it's hard on me because it means I have to do more shifts. Please ask the owner to hire more people. Looks like they're short-staffed. Running Hoodie must be hard work. It won't change anything, but sometimes you want to see Chitose just get his clock cleaned.
You did see that happen once already when he went after
No, I mean I want to see him get his yeah, but we didn't see him get beat up. I kind of want to see him get his ass handed to him and then be like, "Yeah, I told you so. Maybe don't be a creep."
Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. Oh yeah, did you use that memory up yet?
Yeah, I used it. Pretty sure I did anyway. Yeah, we used it. So.
All right. Just thought I'd ask in case you didn't.
Yeah. So in that case, nope. Stop controller. There we go. All right. Guilmon Digivolve 2.
Engage the boy.
Growlmon. No longer a baby, but still a good boy.
I'm a baby.
Not anymore, he
I'm a
ain't.
baby.
Yeah, not anymore, he ain't. From here, Growlmon can turn. Yeah, from here, Growlmon turns into War Growlmon, and oh, that's oh god, oh gosh, what's his name?
Burning Greymon.
Yeah, Burning Greymon. Burning Greymon is a pretty cool design.
I prefer the name of this. I prefer his Japanese name, honestly.
What is it? What's the Japanese name?
So to explain, so the human spirit of fire is Agnimon.
Yeah, fire. Agni means fire. Yeah.
The beast spirit of fire is Vtramon.
Uh-huh.
Hold on. As in the personification of drought from Hinduism.
Yeah, and what's its primary attack called again?
For Burning Greymon?
Yeah.
Hold on a second. Corona Blaster.
Yeah, Corona Blaster. Look, Corvus, I would do that, but sadly, our local Guilmon isn't here. Grinex is at Anthrocon. And then Guilmon himself, who's another user, is also not here. But if Grinex was here, I'm pretty sure he's watching or listening, but if he was here with us, he'd be very happy to see Growlmon, I'm sure. So let's see. Alright. Why is my... Okay. Alright, remind me again. Okay, yeah, the yellow ones are normal and the red ones are important. So...
Yeah, the red ones are the main story progression.
Yeah, let's see. Stop. Hang on a minute. Controller acting up. Alright, let's see. Hard work. Let's see. My colleague is non-stop without food or sleep. Doesn't listen to anyone. Can you persuade him to rest? Alright. The Black Cat Curse. Odd stuff's been happening since I saw that black cat. Must be bad luck. Find the cat and break... It's probably a black Gatomon, I'm guessing.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah. Part-time or graduate. I know it's sudden, but I have to quit Hootie. It's harsh doing this, but could you let the owner know? Why are you asking me to do it? Students are cheating en masse using high-tech equipment. I need to stop them. Alright, let's do the, always do the normal ones first. So...
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do this one. Client's name is Wakamoto. I'll contact him and ask him for details. Let's see. Once you stop him from working. That sounds like very anti-Japanese kind of society, but alright. It's not that I want to interfere with his work. Thing is, he started working with a computer a little while ago, but he's constantly on it. I'm worried he'll work himself to death at this rate. He's always been a hard worker, but this is different. He's not eating or sleeping. All he does is work on his computer all the time. Are you sure? No. Are you sure he's working? Just gonna ask. He might be doing something else. Today, yesterday, the day before, it's not normal. I had to do something about it, so I tried forcing him to stop by turning his computer off. When I did that, he went absolutely insane. He was literally out of control. Now everyone's too afraid to intervene. That's why I need a hacker to shut his computer down by force. Here's the terminal info. I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, so do I.
Let's see. There it is, the syncing computer. Man, that data's going nuts. Hang on.
I sense a disturbance in the disturbance.
I sense a disturbance in the disturbances of the disturbance. The wall. Enter the password.
The wall.
Doesn't look like I can go any further without the password. What now? Let's look around for it. Or better yet, no, let's try smashing it first. Oh, that's not a good sound. Huh, that didn't work. My only hope is to ask someone who might know the password. I don't know it. Tell him to help you. I don't know if this will help, but there's a phrase he always says when he talks about his dreams. I don't know what language it is. Definitely not English. It was difficult to remember at first, but I've heard it so many times now. It sounds something like Posin quia posi venditu. But I'm not sure about the spelling.
Hold on.
You found it, so it's Latin. We met at the university, and we'd swore we'd make our dreams come true together. So it's Latin. What is it with all the characters in this game especially, being obsessed with Latin?
Ah!
Yeah?
Sun quia posse videnter. They think because they can't. They think they can because they think they can. Hold on, I'll put it in chat. Sun quia posse videnter.
And what's it translate to?
They can because they think they can.
Okay, cool. Very motivational. Along with acta non verba, action not words.
And of course, cogito ergo sum.
Yeah, cogito ergo sum. Weenie, weedy, weeky. I came, I saw, I conquered.
Ooh, Hawkmon. He's dead.
Yeah, he's dead. And then there's Hawkmon. He's dead.
That meme continuation of the DK rap was always funny. And then there's Chunky. He's dead.
Alright, we're in. Password verified.
I'm actually glad I looked that up. I'm actually glad I looked up that phrase. That actually is a really motivational phrase.
Yep. What's the name of the... Okay, I know what a Frigimon is. What's the brown bear called? Kumamon?
Mud Frigimon.
Mud
Mud.
Really?
Yeah. To explain, Frigimon in Japanese is Yukidarumon, as in Yukidaruma, meaning snowball.
Ah, Mudball. I get it.
Yeah, and Mud Frigimon is Tsuchidarumon, as in Tsuchidaruma, which is Mudball.
Got it.
Or Earthball. Yukidaruma is also the term I believe that is used for snowmen.
Frigimon and his Sub-Zero Ice Punch in the anime.
Yeah.
Who had, like, I think he had a weird Brooklyn accent.
I think he did too. I can't remember.
He either had a Yorker or a Brooklyn accent. Yeah. Who are you?
Yeah. So yeah, that's Mud Frigimon.
The user of this computer asked me to not let anyone near here. He just wants to get on with his work. I can't let you interrupt him.
Punch the mud bear. Also, fun fact: Frigimon and Mud Frigimon can DNA digivolve from a panda.
Oh yeah, that's the cool like panda with like the Kamen Rider scarf, right?
Yeah, and Pandamon digivolves into Bancholeomon.
Nice.
It's sadly not how you get it. It is how you get Bancholeomon in this game, but it's disappointing that you don't get Pandamon through DNA Digivolution.
I lost. Okay, I'll leave as long as you don't interfere with his work. Something made him desperate. He wanted people to acknowledge him. So he started working on his computer night and day. Humans are funny things. They have free will, yet they let themselves be treated like puppets to make others think more highly of them. That... Yeah. Yeah. I just lent that puppet a hand. I mean... I can't stop him. Like, that's on his coworkers to do that, to acknowledge him. Right? I mean...
No, this is a dilemma, yeah.
No.
Morally...
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, morally, the right thing to do would be to stop him, because... So they want him to stop, because he'll kill himself.
That's true.
That's my take on it, at least.
Yeah. I wonder, though, if we let him keep working and then tell the client, be like, hey, you know, he's doing this because no one shows him any attention. He's trying to work hard for everyone. But I don't know, but they're all scared to get near him now, so I think we need to stop him. I'll shut down his computer. That would... Yeah, he'll make himself sick if he keeps this up. I'll go back and update the client. Actually, something's happened since we last spoke. Not long after I told you about the password, he collapsed and was taken to the hospital. I've just arrived. He's fine, though. Luckily, it's not life-threatening. Sorry about all your efforts being for nothing, but I think this is for the best. His body shut down before we could shut down his computer. Please consider this case over. And although, now he's saying he's useless and wants to quit his job. He seems to have made up his mind. He's even written his letter of resignation. His password. It means they can because they think they can. After everything he's been through and now collapsing like this, his confidence must have really taken a heavy blow. Something made him desperate. Did you learn that after getting into the PC? I agree, he certainly seemed desperate. To tell you the truth, I think he was desperate because of me. Our company held a competition a little while ago and we both took part. I did well, but he wasn't so fortunate. Now that I think about it, it was right after that competition that he became glued to the computer. I don't want him to give up on his dreams. We swore we'd make them come true together. I think I'll have another talk with him about his dreams. Even if he quits his job, there will still be other ways for him to achieve them. To be honest, I don't know how he'll respond, but there's something I need to tell him. Thanks for your help.
Well,
all's well that ends well, I guess.
I suppose.
Yeah, I suppose.
Well, damn.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna take the time to actually go make my dinner. Be back.
Alright, LichKing, keep everyone entertained for a minute.
Oh.
Alright.
I'm sorry, LichKing.
It's alright. It's alright. Well, this is the first time I've actually ever really properly been alone here. I honestly really enjoy Digimon in general. The games, the series itself, it's fascinating. I remember I used to have a tape that had the first Digimon movie on it. I remember watching that a lot, too many times. Still one of my fondest memories. Indeed. I'm really glad I got to be a part of this group for Digimon Saturdays. I'm honestly just really glad to be here. I think I remember that game, Corvus. I can't remember much, but yeah, I definitely remember that game. Yeah, my first proper experience was getting the VCR tape for the episode of the first season where Gomamon first digivolves into Ikakumon. I was still in kindergarten at the time, and I got it for a birthday present. I never really knew what happened to that tape. It vanished at some point after I moved out of my old home. But I have a lot of fond memories of those times.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back, Drew.
Alright, client's named Okamoto. You must be the Hoodie hackers. Thanks for taking my case. Let's see. Hold on one sec. Someone pinging me. Okay, I'll check that out later. Sorry, it's like I make the thing that says, hey, streaming, don't bother me, and apparently everyone's just like, yeah, I know he is, but this is important. Just... if it's so important, it can come at any other time of the day. Alright, you alright?
No, I'm fine. It's just a little... I think I've mentioned this. I think I've mentioned this before, but I'm currently going through a heat wave.
Oh God, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's all right. I've never really done well with warm weather, but I've got an air conditioner in my house and I have fans running.
Good.
I'm drinking a lot of water too, so I'll be fine.
Good. But yeah, ugh, I feel you on that one. Okay, just had to handle that problem. Hey Corvus, what's up, bud?
Yeah. This isn't even the worst heat wave I've had.
God, how much from where you're talking, how much worse could it get?
Worst heat wave you've ever gotten was worst heat wave ever gotten was triple digits.
Oh God, never mind. I'm sorry I asked.
Over 100 degree weather for a while, and I live in Oregon.
Ugh.
And that was before we ended up getting our air conditioner.
Yeah.
It was literally so bad we actually had to take cardboard and board up the windows.
Yeah. Again, sorry about this. Like this, that was actually important. The person who reached out to me, that was important. Replace house with colossal AC.
God, I wish, Corvus. I will say the only problem we really have with the air conditioner is that it's a window-mounted air conditioner, and it sticks out quite a bit. So we literally have to build a pseudo support structure out back to keep it from, you know, just falling out the window or taking the window with it.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. Got that business handled. Hoping to solve it. I've been seeing a black cat in my dreams lately. I'm barely getting any sleep.
I'm sorry, you're what?
I should do a purification ritual first. I already tried that. They say I'm not possessed, but I'm still plagued by bad luck. Want to know what type of bad luck? Okay, I'll tell you. I suddenly got knocked over from behind, even though there's no one else around. Also, my things are going missing, and I trip even when there's nothing there. Like a curse. Exactly. And what's more, I hear a sound like a cat laughing. Yeah, you got a black Gatomon following you. She probably wants your attention.
The devil cat demands attention.
Literally. This is embodiment of that old cat TikTok of, oh no, I broke your stupid crap. You gonna feed me now?
Black Gatomon requires food.
Yep. Remember, black Gatomon are not...
Grit knows from experience, he has an angle cat that wants attention.
That's true. When it comes to dealing with that kind of stuff, Grit knows what's up, but Ether is very different than a normal Gatomon, and far better than any black Gatomon. Let's see. It's gotta be a black cat curse, right? Did I do something to offend a cat? Of course not. A strange black cat just ran straight in front of me and grinned. Black cats have always symbolized bad luck. Now I know those myths are true, except they're not. This is actually why black cats don't get adopted from shelters or everything, is because of superstitions like this. It's not just a coincidence. I really do hear laughing, and it's a hot topic among people who are into the occult. Go to the, oh god, the occult forum? Ah, great.
Oh no.
Also, cats walk directly in front of you to trip over them. Yeah, but that's mainly because they want your attention. And remember, if you want an easy way to remember the difference between a dog and a cat, with a dog, they live in your house. With a cat, you live in their house. The cat owns you. You don't own the cat. That's literally the best way I can describe it for you guys. That's coming straight from a veterinarian.
Speaking of black cats being bad luck, here's a fun fact. In Scotland, it's actually considered lucky for a black cat to cross your path.
Huh. There it is, the occult forum. What the hell? Is this where all the occult team people meet up?
Exorcise Miss Cheon Miss.
Ah, I see some of them up there. Exterminate!
Exterminatus!
There we go. The evil is defeated. For now.
By the power of Dalek, I cast Exterminate.
I just noticed Megasedron needs some clear eye. His eyes are bright red. Probably got chlorine burns.
I mean, his eyes could also just be naturally red.
Points at enemy Digimon. Yeah, egg. Stop turning people into egg.
Egg. I cast egg.
Yeah. Well, they've heard of it.
It's interesting how in an entirely different society, black cats can be considered lucky.
Yeah. Return to the cycle of digital rebirth where you belong. The information from people... go ahead.
Sorry, I was just saying. I have a black cat myself, and I can actually safely say this: black cats only have two modes: aloof, mysterious being, and la creatura.
See, the information from people on the occult forum is consistent with what the client said. It seems that the laughing black cat really does exist. Whoa! I think I saw something run in front of me. Aha! I knew it! I ran in front of you. You're cursed now.
Delete the child.
I fell over, but there's nothing here. Maybe I really am cursed. I have to follow that cat. It would be kind of funny as you're, like, running on screen if it actually, like, you start tripping and falling. That would be kind of funny.
That would be funny.
Aren't you scared of the curse? What a curious fellow you are. That's correct. I'm the black cat that everyone's talking about. You want to know why I'm claiming to curse people? It's their own fault. Every time someone sees me, they start talking about bad luck and act all scared. I'm so beautiful, yet they make such outrageous assumptions. It's absolutely disgraceful. Okay, to be fair, though, Black Gatomon are not exactly nice Digimon. So...
They're not, but I think I'd still be offended, even as a not nice person, if people just pointed at me and screamed.
Yeah. So I decided to pretend I really could bring bad luck and gave everyone a fright. It was the humans who started making a fuss about curses and whatnot. Such unusual creatures. How could a curse possibly exist in cyberspace? I won't let some human tell me what to do. You want to stop me? You'll have to do it by force.
Alright then, time to play Punt the Cat.
Kick the kitty!
It is time to play Kick the Baby.
Ready, Ike? Kick the baby! You got nothing.
Neko Punch!
Is that what the moves call in Japan?
Yeah, it's literally called Cat Punch.
Huh. Your curse ends here. If she was making jokes, then I would have said your memes end here. Can't believe I lost. Well done. I know what you want to say. I just need to explain it to people, right? Of course I tried telling them that I'm not responsible for any curse, and that I'm just a Digimon. But whenever I approached someone, they got scared and ran away. That really annoyed me. Not all humans are afraid. Maybe, but my pride wouldn't let me back down. You're right. Maybe they would have come to see me differently if I'd been more patient. I don't want people to think of me like this anymore, and I won't scare anyone else. But how can I undo everything I've already done? You really think all the people I've scared will listen if I apologize? Are you sure? Well, then I'll swallow my pride and give it a try. Thanks for your support. I'll do my best.
And then the humans thought she was a Bakaneko and screamed harder.
We here at the Stream of Zaruk Windcaller do not condone violence against animals. Though we will do it if it's hilarious or badass. Only in game form, not in real life. Don't hurt animals in real life.
Do not hurt animals in real life.
Yeah. Plus, hurting small animals or hurting animals in general is the sign of a psychopath. So if you see anyone doing it, yeah, call the cops. We'll stop them and then call the cops.
Hurting animals is cringe.
Yeah. Rank up. Sophomoric hacker. So, a wise fool of a hacker. Because, fun fact, sophomore means wise fool.
Why am I not surprised?
Also, LichKing, I finally decided on, like, it won't be for a while, obviously, but I've decided the next time I do a push past 100 subs goal, I know what I'm going to do it for.
Oh?
I've never beaten any of the Souls games, or Elden Ring for that matter. So, if we get, it's not going to happen now, because I got to finish 100%ing Balan Wonderworld first, but once that's done, or close to being done, I'll basically announce that if we hit 100 subs, or maybe a little bit over it, I'll do a Souls game, and I'll even let the community pick which one, because I have never played... I played them, but I've never beaten them. So, yeah.
Oh, is that right?
I don't like the way you're saying that, but yes, that is correct.
I would happily join you for one of those.
Probably going to be Elden Ring, because a lot of people are saying Elden Ring's the best one to get into. But I don't know.
Well, Elden Ring is very good. But if you want to... a good place to start would probably be Dark Souls.
The original one? Isn't the original the hardest of the three?
I said Dark Souls. I said Dark Souls. I didn't specifically mean Dark Souls 1.
Oh, okay.
And all of them are hard in general. It's a Souls game. What do you expect it to be? Easy?
Fair.
Yeah, if you want my recommendation on where to start, I would recommend either one of the Dark Souls games or Bloodborne.
Mm-hmm.
But I would happily join you in chat for one of those because I find I'm a lore nerd, so I find the Dark Souls games to be fascinating. So yeah, if you ever do that, I would gladly join you on stream for one.
Alright, let's see. Does she want to quit? Shame, but informing the owner is a simple task. I don't know who the owner is. Hey, did you take that case? Oh, I'm too late. She probably hadn't seen it yet. Cancel, cancel. Whoever assigned it to me, that was close. Just pretend you never saw it, okay? Accepting that case means we acknowledge that she quits. We can't allow that. That wouldn't bother you, would it? To you, she's just a cute waitress, right? My guy! That's your opinion.
Where's the comically sized wooden mallet? I need to drink that to his head.
But she knows that Hootie's a hacker team. While we're busy with cases, she handles the day-to-day running of the cafe. She's indispensable. And more importantly...
Okay, you know what? That's fair.
Yeah, and more importantly, she's my mental oasis. The single flower that brightens up the drab Hootie. And just like that, we're back at the bottom.
Okay, that makes sense. Continue sentence. And my respect for you is gone.
What about Erica? You know she's not exactly feminine.
She'd kill you for that, you know that.
She's also a child.
Why do you think I said she'd kill you for that?
Yeah, I know. And I'm not pointing fingers at you. I'm pointing fingers at him. Dude, she's a kid. That should be the first thing out of your mouth. Should be, she's a kid. If Ryuji or I didn't cook, she'd survive solely on junk food and those tooth-achingly sweet drinks she makes. Oh my god. She's cute, and maybe one day she'll blossom, but she's not there yet. My guy.
Hammer.
You need to stop. If Ryuji was here, he'd probably kill you. Stop. You've gone from, like, you know, from haha, weird flirty guy, now you're heading into creepy territory. Thank you. Yeah, that. Thanks. But yeah, you need to stop. To quote Magnus, you need to cease and desist right now. Compare her to Yuri, who makes macarons on her days off. Okay, so she's a baker. At least that's what I imagine she does. You know, at least Sanada had some, you know, at least Arata had some character to him. At least he had some interesting quirks. God, you are just...
Maidenless.
Yeah, maidenless and pathetic. And I'm sure she does. Either them or Cupcake. Something cute like that. Misogynistic much? Stop stereotyping. She works at a video game cafe. For all you know, for God's sake, she probably games when she's not working. In any case, seeing her at the counter brightens up my day and makes me ready to take on whatever life throws at me. Seek help. What's more, it's strange that someone so reliable would just decide to quit. Something must have happened.
Gee, I wonder why.
Gee, I wonder. Till I know what, I won't acknowledge that she's quit. No way. You can't do that. Unless labor laws are different in Japan than they are in the US, it doesn't matter if you don't acknowledge it or not. If she says, I quit, she quits. So, yeah. Oh boy. Either way. Hold on. Yeah, this ain't good. Not for him, anyway. This is like, you make people extremely uncomfortable, Chitose. Extremely uncomfortable.
A reminder that the reason we react this way to him is because this is very good character build-up. We acknowledge that he's being creepy.
Yeah, he is being super creepy. So, yeah.
We're simply reacting to the character as it's developing.
Yep.
Example: Zaruk with Nokia at first. I did tell him she would improve, and look at that, she did.
Yeah, she's still a dork, but she got better. Let's see, I'm gonna look for her. You help me. I'll search the real world. Yeah, why? Someone must know something. Also, you stole my job from me. I was gonna take this request and get paid. And don't say a word to the owner until we've heard what she has to say. Who's the owner? I mean, you don't know. It's Erica. What? How? How is she the owner? Like, does she have a business license? She's still a minor. Okay, since she's still a minor, on paper the owner is a distant uncle. But it's Erica
Okay,
who really takes... Yeah, that makes more sense. But it's Erica who actually takes care of everything, whereas Ryuji and I handle the things off the premises. We're more suited to those jobs. Erica's happy to let people come and go as they please, so she'll gladly give the okay if she hears Yuri wants to quit. So don't say anything to her. If you do, I'll never introduce any cute girls to you for the rest of your life. Hey,
You
sucks.
wouldn't know any.
Yeah, sucks to be you. I'm married, remember? Zaruk Windcaller, married to Amina the Paladin Half-Giant. I don't need anybody. Now, let's begin the search for my sweet angel. Oh my god. Someone... Please. I hope she verbally eviscerates him. Like, I want her to just eviscerate him. Like, rip his guts out with words. Let's see. Okay, well, Mirai, I don't know where to go in Eden. I was hoping you would... Never mind.
Hold on. I can help. I have guides. Pulled
Oh,
up
never
for a
mind.
reason.
He just said check the open space.
I redact my statement, but I still have guides pulled up to help for that reason.
Cool.
I mean, hell, I pretty much have 2 guides pulled up for whenever you're playing this game. I pull up Grindosaur for the Digimon, for the Digivolution lines, and I have the guide pulled up so I know where Victor Uchida is.
Let's see. Oh, she's a hacker.
That's weird.
What? She's a hacker? And she's with the Nakano Stripes? Isn't that the hardcore team in a feud with Zaxxon? Could she actually be an enemy?
Oh.
Now I'm really excited! Oh my god. Sworn enemies unknowingly becoming attracted to each other? It's like something out of a movie. Did you not recall that she said she wasn't interested in you?
Also, sworn enemies unknowingly becoming attracted to one another. There's a story for that. It's called Romeo and Juliet. It doesn't end well.
Yeah. Don't look at me like that. You haven't got a romantic bone in your body. I beg to fucking differ. Surely you could see why I'm
I don't know. He gets along with Penguin well.
Yeah. Surely you could see why I'm a little excited. No. No, I don't. I also think you're chasing something that's never going to pan out, not to mention, with all due respect, Chitose. Actually, no, with no respect. I mean this as heartful and hurtful as I can say. You're not a very loyal dude. You swear that you're gonna spend all of your time with her? And no one else? I find that a little hard to believe, not gonna lie. So...
Bailiff is pee-pee.
Yeah, we must ensure that you never hurt or offend any woman ever again. Bailiff, whack his pee-pee! Gotta go to under Kowloon level 3. Oh boy.
Back to under Kowloon.
Yep. Neuter him as well. Well, we can't do that.
That's a bit too far.
Yeah, that's a bit too far. However, we can, inflict a little bit of pain. Make him think otherwise. Remember, we need him. We need him to learn his lesson, not cripple him.
He can't learn his lesson if he doesn't take his lumps, but we can't also torture the poor guy.
Yeah. Remember, it doesn't matter how you get the information, torture is still an evil act in D&D, so...
Fill his shoes with Legos.
That works. I mean, I'm also of the opinion that if we were to do something, I would question him, like, are you going to be loyal? Are you going to care for her and only her? Are you going to,
it's my hacking business.
Are you going to stare at other women? Because if you are, then you can piss off. We're not doing this.
Mushroom's here. Mushroom's dead.
Yep. Alright, sorry about that. There we go. That fight was auto-playing, so I wasn't really paying attention. What Digimon does he use again?
Chitose?
Yeah.
Let me double check that.
Wait, a Jude memory. Interesting.
Chitose has an Ankylamon.
Ankylamon, yeah. Hey, look, it's Frigiball and it's Frigimon and Mud Frigimon.
Yep.
Now Frigimon is dead.
And they're dead.
Well, they're both dead.
Yeah. It's a shame we can't DNA Digivolve them in this game. It'd be a fun way to get Pandamon, but no, only way to get Pandamon is by Digivolving Mud Frigimon.
Oh god, the maids. Whoa, hello.
The maids return.
Hello, Devimon.
I am Devimon.
Welcome to die.
Hello, X-Men. Welcome to die. He actually gave it the original Japanese name in this game, which I approve of. Because it's Deathclaw instead of Touch of Evil.
Mm-hmm.
Feel the touch of evil.
Does this bug you? I'm not touching you.
That is actually a legit line he says in the original first season of Digimon.
What?
Yeah. Feel the touch of evil.
I thought you said he actually says, "Does this bother you? I'm not touching you." Okay, you have to be.
No, I was talking about the touch of evil. I wish that line was in there, but if it was, I don't remember it.
I cast lawful evil.
Fear the windmill.
Toy Agumon cast Lego and Shoe. And there she is, with an Angemon.
Because of course it's an Angemon.
Yeah, of course it's an Angemon. Angemon, I'm sorry things turned out like this. Oh boy. Chitose, George, what are you doing here? We're here to stop you. You can't just quit on us. We've only just got to know each other. We can't leave things like this, can we? You came all the way here to ask me that. I heard a rumor you're in the Nakano Stripes. So you found out you're very resourceful. I am resourceful. Sorry I didn't say anything. It's true. I'm a hacker with the Nakano Stripes. My name's Yuri and I use Angemon. It's also true that the Stripes were involved in some very unsavory business. I'm ashamed to admit that I was part of that. But don't worry. I'm done with them. I've decided to leave the team.
Wait, what?
I made that decision thanks to you and Hoodie. Us? When I first started working at Hoodie, I looked down on you. Thought it was foolish for hackers to talk about justice. But as I watched you, I gradually realized that what I was doing was foolish. You all seemed so happy every day, especially since George joined. Seeing you like that showed me how dull everyone on my team was. I started to think about how Angemon must be so bored by all the pointless things I've been making him do. That's why I'm through with all of it. I'm gonna set Angemon free, quit the team, and give up hacking. So you're quitting your job at the cafe to avoid causing us any trouble? My old team might have gotten suspicious if I kept working at your place. I don't want to involve you in my mess. Yuri. That's all. Please tell the owner. I never got around to telling her. This is goodbye for us too, Angemon. Thank you for everything. You won't have to do any dirty work ever again. Go and be free in Eden. Angemon? He doesn't want to leave you. It's great that you're leaving your team, but why not just stay on with us? Obviously, I want you to stay. But more importantly, we can't let the cafe go out of business. We need that place for certain cases. That's why we need someone who knows what they're doing. If that person's a hacker, even better. Don't worry about causing us trouble. We can handle anything that comes our way. Please stay. For Hudi. Wow! It's almost like he's got a brain in there when he chooses to use it. Chitose.
How about that? When he's not being a massive womanizing dork, he actually knows what he's doing. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Oh, for fuck's sake! Wow, is that what y'all wear? What are you doing here? It's the Nakano stripes. Well, first you lead the team, and now you're sneaking off with those Zaxxon dogs, you traitor. These people have nothing to do with it. I'm giving up hacking. That's not enough. You think too much. You know too much about us. Did you think we'd just let you walk away? Get over here.
You sassy bitch.
Yeah, you sassy bitch. Yuri! Well, I guess it's time to kick ass and take names.
Mega Seedramon? Kill.
Yeah, Mega Seedramon. Smash... well, I was going to say smash his nuts, but they're women, so we can't do that.
Mega Seedramon. Crease their J's.
Creasing J's. Also, while I do this fight, I need you two to respond to the thing in the D&D chat in the Discord.
Oh?
Yeah, we, a decision was made. Myelda has suggested some days, so, or suggested an idea, so y'all need to take a look at it. It looks like Soma and Laz are down, but I need to get y'all's input too.
I'm taking a look real quick.
I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna write it down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's more than agreeable. That's more than agreeable to me.
Okay, tomorrow though. All right.
Tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can do that.
Okay. See.
Works.
All right. Cool. Sounds good. We can't do next week because Amina will be in town. So.
That's perfectly fine with me.
Yeah.
I usually have nothing planned. I usually have nothing planned unless something comes up. So if something does come up, I let you guys know immediately.
Yeah.
Well, that's a varied team.
Yeah. Wait, don't you know? I don't.
Also, 5-on-3, you are outmatched.
Yep. But that's not our problem. Wow, that was easy!
Wind takes more damage from electric.
Yeah.
Also, Angemon joined us.
Stop stunning me and die!
Oh, turning people into eggs.
Egg. Stop turning people into egg.
Did you know that a new episode came out? Like...
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, I saw it too. Johnny the Truck.
I want a divorce. I want a divorce. Fine, but I'm keeping the clown.
Johnny the truck bit is stupidly funny.
Yeah. Hey, Bobby, put that one about falling down the stairs. Sure thing, Johnny. I love it.
As this movie is so great.
You're done.
Ah.
なんとかなったね。
Now get away from her. Your team disgusts me. Where'd that come from? Yuri, over here. Now to give you what you deserve. Using her as a shield like that? I'm usually very good-natured, but you've overstepped the mark. Are you ready? Ha! Nah, I'd never use violence against a girl.
Hell of a bluff, dude.
Yeah. But I use malware to steal their personal information. If they ever step out of line, I can make them pay. Don't worry, Yuri.
How did you do that?
Yeah, I never knew you had it in you. What does that mean? You think I've been all talk until now? Kinda. Thanks, both of you. And Angemon. It's all over now. So will you stay with us? For Hudi? Of course. It was just because you want to keep hitting on me I'd refuse, but if it's for Hudi, I guess I could stay. So... No. Okay, I won't quit. I owe you one after all. Alright! I do have one thing to ask, though. Chitose, could you take Angemon? Take Angemon? I can't do any more hacking till the heat's off, but I'd really miss Angemon, so I want you to use him. I trust you. And he looks so happy fighting by your side, too. What do you think, Angemon? Did you just... No offense, did you get a defective Angemon? Can he not talk? Also, question. I thought Angemon wore blue. Why is this one purple?
Hold on.
The other one is pink. So which one is this one?
Purplish purple, actually, in the official art.
Huh.
But I was purplish blue, almost purple.
Huh.
Yeah. And Vegeta wears orange.
Also, by the way, he has an Ankylomon and he has an Ankylomon and a Angemon now.
So he can Jawgris. He can do a DNA Digivolve and make what's that Digimon's name?
Shakomon.
Yeah, Shakomon, which literally T-poses to assert dominance.
Yeah, put it in chat. Shakomon.
I heard everything. Sorry, I'm not feminine enough for you.
I still remember what I saw.
You're underage!
I still remember when I saw like top 10 weird Digivolutions, which like considering the amount of Digivolution lines, I think that is how you say, it's a really, really tiny list. Mm-hmm. And one of them was like Shakomon. It's like you mix an angel with an armadillo and then you get this. Just what the hell?
Makes sense, actually.
Yeah, it's supposed to be. It's based off like some real life statue from like a real life civilization.
Yeah, it's based off a Dogu statue. So in the instance for those two making Shakomon, it's an earthen creature and a holy angel.
Yeah, earth and holy, and it just says
a holy earthen relic.
Yep.
Because that's what Dogu statues are. They're kind of clayish. They're kind of made of clay or something, right?
Yeah, they are. And in the Digimon Adventure remake, he shoots laser beams.
He shoots lasers out of his eyes.
Yeah. Yeah, the angel's a deadly laser. Basically, yes.
I just wish they put his actual official mega in this game, though.
That's Seraphimon. No. Yeah, that's Seraphimon, right?
No, it's Slash Angemon.
Oh, yeah, slash... Okay, I thought you... Shakoamon's evolution. Never mind. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Shakoma. I was referring to
Yeah, got it. Alright, so...
I really love the design of Slash.
You're breaking up a lot. I can barely make it. I'm making out every other word.
It might just because I'm raising my voice a lot, and if it is, I'm sorry.
That's cool. What is this, by the way?
At least it means that you're getting excited.
That's
cool.
Ryumon.
Okay. Imagine
That's
being
from the
Zubamon. Yeah. Imagine being Zubamon, working your ass off to digivolve into your next form, and you get turned into a gold Numamon.
Lamau.
Lol.
What have you done?
Yeah, lol.
What have you done?
Yeah, lol. Lamau, even.
Heck, if you will.
Yeah.
Remind me, ever see... Like, I encourage people sometimes to see the first Fantastic Four movie.
I remember it. Wasn't very good, but I remember it.
So the thing is like, what have you done?
Yeah.
What have you done?
Yeah.
But yeah, I do apologize if I'm cutting out a lot.
It just means that you're getting excited, which is cool.
Yeah.
Got a lot of people when they get like all excited and nerdy about the thing they love to talk.
Yep.
It also doesn't help that this is a shitty headphone mic.
Yeah, I also love how he's like, hey, this is from my high school. I probably shouldn't answer this because I might get in trouble. So I'll ask Ryuji to do it. Case from a teacher at your old high school. I see your predicament. You stay out of sight. Thank you for taking my case. I'm Matsuyama. I teach Japanese at Inoden High School. I'm also the guidance counselor. I was about to say, why are you teaching Japanese in Oh, right, because we teach English in American schools. Right, sorry, I'm an idiot. I contacted you to investigate an incident of group cheating in a certain class. I don't want news of this getting out. Students' futures are at stakes, and whatever you do, don't let the police know. I understand. Please give me the details.
Corvus, language go brr.
Yeah, we discovered that a group of students cheated on the last midterm test. All 40 students in the class were involved. Well, hell, in that case, I'd be giving the students a reward. If all of them cheated and got away with it?
Yeah.
Shouldn't you just...
At that point...
Yeah, at that point, at that point, like, wow, I'd be impressed. Shouldn't you just punish them? We have no evidence and don't know how they did it, so we can't punish them.
I'm not even mad. That's impressive. That's amazing.
How do you know they cheated? Grade 3 Class C's test results improved very suddenly, and their answers to the essay questions were identical. What the hell, guys? Okay.
Oh, fuck?
How do you screw that up? If you guys all cheated together, why did your... like, what? Maybe they used phones or digivices, or maybe they somehow got a hold of the questions for the test. Then everyone wouldn't have answered the essay question the same. That's the problem. Students are forbidden from having electronic devices on them during the test, and a student did try to steal the test paper, but he failed. Since that incident, the test papers have been kept under lock and key, but that hasn't stopped the class from cheating. I'm certain they found a way to smuggle in a small device and used it to cheat. Then why not single out one student, put the pressure on, and get them to confess? The one who tried to steal the test paper, for example. It was Shigenobu from grade 3 Class C. We've already talked to him multiple times, but he just keeps saying he doesn't know anything about it. He won't say any more. Kids in the class bully him into doing things for them. We've tried dealing with it, but they threatened him not to tell anyone. Putting pressure on him and trying to get a confession would just make his situation even worse. So we won't do anything until we have hard evidence. We can't just rush in and solve a problem with force like teachers did back in the old days. Old days nothing. They still do that today. I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, I was just thinking about what they could do with this situation. Not really much you can do. Like,
yeah,
they're right, with no hard evidence, you can't really confirm or deny anything.
But if the entire class cheated, I'd reward them for working together well.
Also, nice job, Psy. I thought you were gonna make him blue.
Nah. I was like, maybe, but then I thought like, you know what? I like red.
Yeah, it was cool.
This is the goodest of gremlins.
Him and his big old hammer. Alright, let's see.
Let's see if we're gonna do the other two versions.
Yeah, take your time. It must be tough being a teacher these days. It certainly is. So what do you think about the incident? I'd like to hear your views. It sounds like they used some kind of digivice. There are ones now that are smaller than a pea, but I doubt high school students would be able to get their hands on anything that sophisticated. If they did, not even a strip search would be able to find them. There are limits to what can be detected by the naked eye. Have you considered approaching a specialist? Of course we tried that. We hired someone to deploy a body scanner at the classroom door. He didn't find anything. Those students sure are cunning. You're our last hope. We're willing to pay whatever you ask. Please help us. Don't say that! Don't say that! You never know what we'll ask for.
Yeah, never say that. Unscrupulous people would immediately take advantage of people who say that.
Mm-hmm. It's the same way with, like, you want another example. If you ever hear someone say, I'll do whatever it takes, don't say that. Because, again, someone unscrupulous could be like, whatever it takes? Yeah, don't do that. We'll investigate how the students pulled it off. Thank you. Contact me as soon as you find anything. We'll start by running back. Yep, go ahead.
Smart. I was just gonna say, if you want to say that, do it like, I'll do anything within reason.
Mm-hmm. We'll start by running background checks on all the students. All 40 of them. This is gonna be hard work. That goes for you too, George. You did take this case after all. Ryuji wants me to ask students from other classes about grade 3, class C. Wait, this is a high school, right?
Yeah.
Okay, why are they calling it grade 3? Do they mean juniors?
It's a Japan thing.
Huh?
It's a Japan thing.
Okay.
If I remember correctly, it's grades are separated into 1, 2. They're separated into 1, 2, and 3, with it being the first years, the second years, and the third years.
Wait, they only go to high school?
It's actually from 1 to 6 because we have the same system here.
Oh, okay, got it. So
you have like preschool, and then you have like primary school, which is from 1 to 6.
Got it. But these are high schoolers. So, like.
Oh, and then actually from 1 to 9.
Yeah. So.
I forgot. And then you have the other 3.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we do that. Yeah. It's the same thing in the U.S. It goes from kindergarten all the way up to 12th grade, so 1st to 12th grade. But when you get to high school, it's junior. It's freshman, sophomore, junior, and senior. LichKing, can you actually look up how old these kids would be if they were grade 3 high schoolers? I've heard most of the kids in 3rd grade bad kids are in that class. Saw a group of them yelling at a boy named Shigenobu. Great. Is this all the delinquent kids? Say what?
Okay, so Japanese high school is for 3 years, and people of that age are usually between 15 to 18.
Oh, they only have 3 years of high school? Huh.
Yeah,
6 years of elementary school, 3 years of junior high, 3 years of high school, 4 years of university.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, we do have 3 years of high school here as well.
Huh. Weird.
They run on a 6-3-3-4 system.
Okay.
4 years of university, that's what they think.
Yeah, that's what they think. I mean, it's kind of okay. It's kind of different in the U.S. because in the U.S. it's like a weird, it's like there's first through fourth grade, which I guess you could consider elementary school, because, and then there's like, so let me tell you how I did it when I was growing up. For me, it's still around. Well, not anymore. It was around when I was a kid, but they've gotten rid of it. They actually closed it like a year or two ago. What happened was you go to elementary school for first through third grade. Then you go to what was called then you go to like an in-between school for fourth and fifth grade. And then you'd go to middle school for 6th through 8th grade, and then you'd go to high school. Now, they've changed that now. So now it's, elementary school, middle school, and then high school. So, yeah. I think elementary goes to, like, 4th or 5th grade now, and then you go to, and then you go to 6th, 7th, and 8th grade, or, sorry. Yeah, 6th, 7th, and 8th grade for middle school, and then you got 9th through 12th grade for high school. So a 3-3-4 system. Something like that.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And then for university, that depends. Do you want an associate's degree, a bachelor's degree, oh gosh, what comes before a doctorate? Oh yeah, master's degree or a doctorate? Or you could be like me and get two. I got a bachelor's and a master's degree. Hello. How's it going? Found anything? Great. Tell me when to get back. Sorry for making you go. Didn't any of the students recognize you? That's fine. That's good to hear. While you were asking around, I found out some things about the hacking tool. Let's meet at Hoodie to share what we found. Several days later, have there been any developments? Yeah. Yes, we've identified the tool they used to cheat. What was it? It's called a mole. It's extremely dangerous, and its sale has been banned. We found that 40 of them have recently been purchased on Eden's black market. Jeez! Hold on.
Mother of...
First of all, if they're dangerous and expensive, how did high schoolers get them? Also, if they're that dangerous and, and they're banned, like...
Why are they still being sold?
Well, it's the black market. No, the thing, like, you can't stop the black market. No, my concern is that with black market stuff, it means that there's going to be people watching for it. One purchase should have been enough to jump people into action, but 40? Even across the entire black market, that would have sent alarm bells. Like, as soon as, 2, 3, or 4 of them were purchased, even if they were purchased from all over, that would have sent alarm bells everywhere. But... no, apparently it's... yeah, no. That makes no sense, but...
Also, problem 3. How the fuck did they know... how the fuck did they get access to it?
Yeah. Again, I guess you can basically get whatever you want on the black market as long as you can pay for it, but again, how did they learn what it was?
How did they find it?
Yeah. The exact number of students in grade 3 class C. Right. My colleague investigated where they were shipped to. It's an area where the students in that class live. It appears that the students conspired to acquire this banned mole tool. But what exactly is it? It's a miniature wearable computer. Basically a mobile device that you can wear. It lets the user log into Eden from anywhere. It's impossible to tell if someone's wearing one just by looking, and even the latest scanners can't detect it. Ah! Boosh! Got it, so scientific bullshit. Got it. It's not
scientific theory.
Yeah, it's not only
science
small.
Bubble, science bubble, science bubble.
Yeah, it's not only small, but incredibly hard to see. It's made from materials that are almost indistinguishable from the human body, using multimodal reflection sorting. No. What? No! No! No, that is... God, that's stupid.
What kind of techno-organic fuck shit?
How is it worn? It's like a set of contact lenses and earpieces. They're worn on the surface of the eye and in the ear. Okay. Okay.
That's a little more believable.
That's a little bit more believable. But even then, earpieces would have earpieces. What? Are all 40 of the kids in this class have hearing deficiencies and need earpieces? You said earlier.
Unless they're designed. Unless they were designed to mimic. Unless they were designed to mimic the color of human skin, which is weird.
Yeah, that is weird. Weird. Hold on. Attached directly to the skin like a sticker. That way.
Thanks. I didn't need that image.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm trying to think, cause no. If it's an earpiece, then it would Okay, so there is something I can think of that I'm thinking of. Hold on.
I was thinking like a Bluetooth earbud.
I had something else in mind. You know what a cross-comm is?
That sounds familiar.
For those who don't, if you know, you know. Cross-comms are the things used by the Ghosts and Ghost Recon. It's those things that, can cover glassware and print and show information for you. And considering this takes place in the future, hold on. I've got something it's oversized, but this is the far future, basically, so maybe something I don't know. Hold on. Y'all will see what I'm talking about when I show you the picture. So imagine this, but it can fit on your eye, and it's small enough to actually, loop around your ear like an earpiece. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah, that would give you all the information you would need. Because literally you could just blink and all the information would be flowing past your eye.
That sounds painful.
Well, no, it's just look, it's literally how we perceive, it would literally be just how we perceive stuff normally. It's almost like you're getting the information straight to a contact lens, basically. So the contact lens is on your eye, and it's to the point where all you have to do is just blink, maybe, and you can see the information going past your eye. It would probably be hold on. It would probably take a long time to get used to, because information that close to your eye would probably be really hard to make out. But yeah, it could be done.
Yeah.
So that's why we didn't notice it. I never knew such a thing existed, but why has it been banned? Probably cooks their eyeballs! People have run into trouble while logged in with the device. Transferring money to an unknown account, attacking strangers in the street, things like that. But all those arrested have no memory of those things taking place. So what's going on? Does wearing a mole make you insane? No, but hackers are behind it. Hacking a mole user allows you to temporarily control their actual body!
Okay, what the fuck, Digimon?
Yeah, what the fuck? I mean, this is just like that whole... This is like that whole weird Neuralink thing that they're working on right now. How they, how a bunch of scientists and everything want to use Neuralink so you can, connect to the internet with just your mind and everything. Except, it's been revealed that, it's going to go through untold amounts of testing. But it's been revealed that, if this becomes more common in the future or something, people could get their brains hacked. No, this is a scary ass idea. That's crazy. How is that possible? No one knows. Even the manufacturer and Kamishiro haven't been able to figure it out. Question. What if this doesn't happen, we know, because we played through Cyber Sleuth, so we know what's up. Consider the following. Imagine that the mole wasn't banned and wasn't regulated like this. With a snap of her fingers, Crusadermon could have had an army of thralls. If this was widespread and hundreds if not thousands of people were using this thing. You would suddenly have an army of thralls who would like...
Every once in a while people rediscover how companies having power over people medial implants is actually scary, and is also one of the themes of cyberpunk stories.
Correct.
Yeah.
Amina's right.
But
yeah,
again, she's right.
Yeah, but again, think about it. They just said that people under the influence of this thing would attack others in the street. Like, literally, if this wasn't stopped, Crusadermon could literally just have an army of thralls that could basically, like, no joke, just throw themselves at people. Like, you know how the self-defense force was out and about in Cyber Sleuth. Now you've got, imagine, like, a handful of people just all of a sudden under the influence of this, you know, this plug-in, who just are now charging soldiers. What the hell are these soldiers supposed to do? Like, that's fucking terrifying.
That's terrifying.
Yeah, that's why it's also one of the driving forces in the movie Appleseed Ex Machina. And if you haven't seen Appleseed, do yourself a favor. They're really good movies. Appleseed and Appleseed Ex Machina are really fun movies. That's why it's been banned. It's possible it sends signals to nerves and muscle tissue somehow, but that's only conjecture. Electrical signals control the movement of the human body, and very little is known about the digitization of mental data in Eden. How could someone so dangerous fall into the hands of kids? We have to confiscate them, and soon. Of course, but don't do anything yet. If we tip our hands, some of the kids might get rid of our devices. To make sure we don't miss a single one, we need to catch them red-handed. You're right, but how? When's the next test? Tomorrow. It's the first of the finals. Good. Give them the test as normal, and we'll catch them in the act. Understood. Stopping the cheating is important, but please make confiscating the moles your top priority. Tomorrow, we log into Eden and find the students using the moles. We have to determine if they really are using the moles to cheat. Why would they use such a dangerous tool just to cheat on the test? Considering how... Well, I can answer that for you. Considering how in Japan, like, if you fuck up and don't do well in high school, you don't go to university. And if you don't go to university, you don't get a well-paying career or job. Like, isn't it also a thing in Japanese society that if you screw up and don't go to college, you're basically seen as a failure or something? Like...
Yeah, from my understanding, if you don't go to college, it's not good for people who don't. They don't get a lot of job prospects.
Mm. Hey, I can say that's one thing that's different here in the U.S. We'll take you. High school, like if you're intelligent, even if you're just out of high school, we'll take you. There's plenty of stuff that can be done. I've said this before and I'll say it again. You don't need to go to college to be successful. Go to a trade school. Learn a trade. Learn an ability. You know, learn something useful. Be an electrician. Be a plumber. Be an HVAC specialist. You will make money. I promise.
Oh, be a professional beta tester if you want to do something.
Well, for
like
that you got to learn code. But for that you got to learn coding. Game testers need to know how games work before they can test them. See, all 40 students are in the class. Yeah, I know that. I'm just saying it. All 40 students are in the classroom. As the test started, yes, they've started writing. It really doesn't look like they're cheating. All right, here I go.
Practical jobs always have a place, and the labor is always valuable.
Hey, Nick, how you doing? Things are doing well for me. Thanks for asking. Yeah, and Amina's right. Okay, I'm in. Just as we thought, they're all in Eden. How? They're all taking the test. A hacker must be controlling them. I think I get it now. What's going on? There's no time. I'll explain later. Just continue the test for now. George, you know where the students are? Got it. So they skipped out on the test and hidden in that place. It's only natural they'd get caught right away in one of the public areas. Let's hurry. They'll disappear when the test finishes.
I'm the Hacker Man.
Yeah, Hacker Man. Also, there's 40 kids in here. They all have Digimon. We're in for a hell of a fight.
I know, right?
Oh god, it's one of these. I hate mazes. There's some of the
mazes. How do they work?
Freeze!
George slamming his face into the keyboard to hack.
So how we can get closer? Oh wait, I know. Get closer without them noticing us? Yeah, stealth hide.
Hackerman power, invisible.
Nothing to do with this time of day. I'm bored. Still, it's better than taking a test. Isn't the class almost over? Let's go back to the others. Test's about to finish. Let's go. Very tired. On day 2 of 6 days, no day off, and day 1 of 5 days in a row of closing shifts. Oof. Sorry, bud.
Yikes.
Whoa, they're all here.
Oh no.
Yeah, oh no. Not a good sign. There they are.
They all look like off.
And then he fell over. Seriously? That's so funny. I see, so they're all hanging out here. Hey, Shinobu, you better not screw up this test for us or you'll be sorry. I won't. Don't write the same answers like last time. They'll know we cheated. Sorry, I'll be more careful this time. Takashi, your dad's the best. I love this tool. I wonder why they don't sell it in stores. I don't know. It's good for us. You should be happy, Shigenobu. You're finally making yourself useful. Yeah.
Oh, no.
So that's what's going on. The Class 3 students are making Shigenobu take the test for them. He's the one controlling them back in the classroom. He's impressive. Controlling 1 or 2 people is hard enough, but 40? And writing different answers for each person? Why would anyone that smart let them push him around? He's smart, but he's not tough. I get it. Smart, but not brave enough to stand up to them. Looks like the test's finished. See you tomorrow for the next test. I hate them. I hate them so much. I'll make them all pay. During the next test, that'll be my chance. You'll pay. You'll all pay!
Intervention?
No, we gotta get more information. This isn't good. Don't you get it? He has temporary control over more than 36 people. If I was tormenting someone like that, there's no way I'd ever let my victim have that kind of control over me. Looks like they don't even know that he can control them. Based on how they were acting just now, they don't seem to have the slightest idea how the moles work. Sounds like Takashi's kid's dad obtained them illegally and gave them to his son. What was he thinking? Now we know how they got the devices and how they're cheating. We should probably stop them. But they deserve to suffer a little first. Jesus, Ryuji!
Ryuji? No, no. Horrible idea.
The next day... Not another test. Chill out. It's not as if we have to take it. Hey, Shigenobu, hurry up and get ready. The test's about to start. Shigenobu? No. What do you mean, no? I'm through doing what you say. Look, you're not taking a test today. You're doing something else. Uh-oh. Oh, no. What's that, our classroom? Everyone's standing up, but the bell hasn't rung yet. The test isn't over yet, right? What are you doing? The test isn't finished. Oh, Jesus!
Oh, fuck.
Am I hitting the teacher? What are you doing that for? I'm not. My body's moving by itself.
What the fuck?
What the? We're all holding knives! Oh, Jesus. What are we gonna do?
Holy shit.
What the fuck? Hey, only one is in charge of knives here, okay? Oh shit, okay, never mind.
Oh, that got fucking dark!
What the fuck?
This is something that should be in Digimon Survive! What the hell is this? You should know, you're the ones who made me use this tool. Weren't you taking the test for us? Yeah, I was controlling your bodies and taking the test. Then I thought I'd do a little experiment and figure out how much control I have over you.
Oh my
Didn't the
God.
thought even enter your minds? If I can make you write the answers, what else could I make you do? They just murdered a teacher. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, no, no,
Oh,
no, no,
no.
no, 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 no. Nuh-uh. No.
No. 9. Yes,
No,
none.
no, 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 Shigenobu. No, 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 no. No, nuh-uh. Going up to the roof. The roof? Is Shigenobu making us do it? Oh my god. Ryuji, now! Now we need to step in! Yeah. Look, you're all climbing over the railings, one after the other. Such a neat row of students. Watch closely.
We need to intervene now.
You look like crazy lemmings, don't you think? Who wants to go first? I know.
Back intervention, punch him in the face.
Yeah, I know. Let's go in alphabetical order. Abe's first. No, no way. Shigenobu, please. Stop. 3,
Oh my God.
2, 1, jump. Jesus!
Mother of God.
This isn't fucking funny anymore. Jesus, what the fuck, Bandai Namco?
This is taking a fucking turn.
Jesus Christ. Look, okay.
This fucking...
I know. I was bullied as a kid. I know this kind of shit happens. But this? Enough for a kid to kill these people? What did you guys do to him?
Oh my God.
Now for the next 10. Jesus fucking Christ. He's trapped in Eden now. Like, his brain is trapped in... Oh my God. Oh my God. If he didn't die, he's certainly been crippled. Oh my God. Here goes. But stop! Son of a... Jesus Christ! Stop! Just stop! Stop! Like...
He's fucking speechless.
Stop! 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 This isn't fucking funny. It's not. Stop! And this is not like Danganronpa where this kind of weird shit... No! Stop! Stop everything! This is not funny. It's not cute. It's not endearing. It's not funny. And I fail to see how this goes along with the story. There is no way in hell anyone would just watch this happen. If we're there, I don't care what Ryuji says. By the time he's threatening them that he's going to make them jump, I would do something. Anyone would do something. This is just...
Jesus Christ.
Look, I'm not a softie. I have seen murder, death, grape, and a bunch of other stuff in multiple forms of media. But this is not how you do things. Suicide is one of the things, especially forced suicide, is one of the taboos you don't touch. It is one of those things that has to be handled gracefully. Because if you do it wrong, it comes off as insulting, demeaning, and God knows what else. If you wanted to do this right, then it should have been Shigenobu doing the suicide. And maybe, I don't know, since he controls their bodies, maybe he makes them watch a version of him jump off the roof over and over and over and over until it gets through their skulls that they're literally pushing him to that. But to do this, where he has just murdered 11 children, and they are children, because they're not adults yet, what in the absolute fuck am I supposed to do to respond to this? This is, to quote Wambu, that's fucked up. You're fucked up. What is this meant?
This is dark by Digimon standards.
Yeah, 11 children and a teacher. They already sliced the teacher apart with knives, and now he's making him jump off the roof.
Unless this is being faked somehow, this is fucked.
This is getting boring. Now for the rest of you. If it's being faked, that's even more fucked up.
I know.
Japan has a massive suicide rate. Enormous suicide rate. I would hope that this is one thing they wouldn't mess with. The one taboo they wouldn't touch.
We're aware of that, Nick.
I guess not.
Well then.
What is it? 40 children? Not counting Shigenobu? Unless that was him who jumped last.
I don't know. Might have been... I'm speechless.
There, that didn't take too long. You've all jumped off the roof. Are we dead? Yep, dead as dodos. All of you. How do you like that? I bet you wish you didn't push me around so much now. You don't like it when I push back, do you? You psychotic shit.
Jesus.
Great.
Right.
Now you're no better than them. Except, actually, no, you're worse. You killed 30 plus people. And you're not even an adult yet. You're gonna spend your whole damn life in prison. And at that point, you're either gonna be sick with regret and probably kill yourself in prison because you've realized what you've done, or maybe you're a psychopath who doesn't care. The teacher and all of you are dead. We're still here, right? Hey, I can't log out.
Oh my god.
There it is. Wasn't a joke. Wasn't a prank. Wasn't shock value. He actively killed 39 children and a teacher. And in a way, we're also kind of responsible because someone didn't want us to step in! If they can prove that he did it. Of course we can prove that he fucking did it!
Bullying is
You're
a huge
right
problem
there.
in Japan too. A lot of similar things happen. Sometimes the victims of bullying will be pushed this far.
That's not an excuse, Amina. That's not. There is no excuse or justification for this. Even in real life, there would be an explanation, but not a justification or anything like that. But that's not the problem. The problem is they're doing this in a game. In a game of all things, showing... This is fucked up. What's this game rated again?
Let me check.
Is this game rated M?
I'm double checking that.
I don't know what's more concerning. The fact that this just happened on screen or the fact that I'm kind of numb to it. Like, this is disturbing as fuck. Rated T for teen, my ass! What the hell goes on at the ESRB that we don't see, that 40 people die thanks to a child, and they're just like, yeah, no, this is T for teen. Jesus Christ.
To be fair, it may be rated differently in other countries.
Well, that's the thing, Nick. He controlled all of them with the implants they had. He made them all jump, and he was also up there. So either he jumped with them, or he just did all of this and watched. I don't know. You have no body to go back to, and I created this cyberspace. If I delete it, you'll disappear forever. Oh my God.
Jesus Christ.
Feel better now? Who are you? Hackers your teacher hired. You've come to confiscate the moles. You've had your fun. We enjoyed the show. I've been wondering just how much that tool is capable of. The show? How could you say that? As an impartial third-party observer, though, I have to say, it was a very cowardly act. Cowardly! Getting revenge in a way that didn't give them the chance to fight back. Cowardly is definitely the word. No one could respect you for doing something like that. And what do you know? You don't get it. They pick on me every single day, tormenting me and making fun of me. You can never understand what it's like to have people laughing at you and hitting you. I had to do it. No one understands my pain. Oh, God, get off your pity horse. I'll make you jump off of roofs just as them. Oh, he could use Digimon too? Kind of surprised that it's...
Well,
Greymon is his Digimon.
Yeah, I was kind of expecting like a Puppetmon or something. Okay.
Guys, this is so random.
Yeah, well...
Well, you have Digimon. I guess we can get some vigilante justice.
Yeah, just a little bit. Also, considering he calls it a show, maybe he did fake it. But even then, that makes it even worse. Because some game creator thought, yeah, no, fake or not, let's add a little bit of shock value by insinuating that 40 people just died.
I'll at least say if it is fake, at least I would put it back to at least be dark by Digimon standards.
Yeah, but even then, that's extremely fucked up. And I hope y'all know I'm not overreacting or trying to ham it up for the mic. No, that was disturbing as shit to watch.
Yeah,
Extremely.
that was incredibly disturbing. That was extremely disturbing.
A lot of anime have a habit of showing Japanese bullying and how darkly intense it can be in Japanese schools.
I will agree with Amin on that. I have seen that. I'm not saying it's an excuse.
Yeah, I get that too. But this would be like... It's the equivalent of literally like someone making a game here in America and then having a scene that takes place in a school and having a school shooter burst in and kill a bunch of people. It's like that.
It's shock value for the sake of shock value.
Yeah. And it's different when it's different when it's children. Like, extremely different.
Yeah. And like I said, I'm not excusing it. I'm not saying it's an excuse. I'm not saying it's justification.
Yeah.
Explanation, but it's a poor one at that. That's all I'll say.
Extremely.
I may agree that that's the reason, but I don't have to agree with it.
Do you feel better this time? I wasn't making fun of you. I'm impressed by your determination. Don't give him any compliments. Even if it was shock value, even if it was a trick of the mind, it doesn't matter. Those children are going to be traumatized for the rest of their lives. That is not... No. But you went about it all wrong. Surely you know that better than anyone. I do. I should feel better, but I just feel regret. What have I done? I've killed people. Yeah, a little late for that. Funny how the regret comes in after you've done wrong. And now he cries. Oh God! Oh God, I could be a monster!
Holy shit. Jesus
Um,
Christ, man.
I mean,
Hey, I know you tend to play him as a smarmy asshole, but hey, let's...
tell the truth, tell the truth, tell the... Wait, you want me to... Wait a minute. You want me to tell them that... You want... Amina, babe, you want me to tell them they deserved that?
I'm not gonna say that they didn't, but...
I don't know. Look, I've dealt with...
I don't know what to pick.
Yeah, I've dealt with bullying before, but even then, I knew that even if I wanted to hurt the people who hurt me, what does that accomplish? I was smart enough to know that. And I got picked on by a lot of people. People who were invincible and you couldn't touch them because they had higher power that protected them. But even then... Alright, yeah. You have no right to blame him. You deserved it. Exactly. Who pushed him to do it? You morons, that's who. We know. We don't need you to say it. We've been bullying him and pushing him around for so long, it's only natural that he hates us. I've never wanted to
I just want to know what they did.
Looks like you've all learned your lesson. Okay, George. Now. Son of a bitch.
It was faked.
Area network restored. You can log out now. Go back to school and take the test properly. But how? Aren't we dead? What you saw was one of Shigenobu's memories. Memories aren't just a log of things that have actually happened. I extracted the fantasy of what he was planning to do to you, converted it to data, and recreated it in cyberspace. Oh, shut the fuck up! Shut up!
I guess that's their excuse to be like, see? Nothing real happened.
Shut up. You're not really dead. You're sitting at your desk in the classroom while Mr. Matsuyama keeps an eye on you. Converted it to data, but how? Only a top hacker could do something like that. T for teen because they traumatized several teens. Rated T for trauma.
Just like I said before, you cannot do something as...
Drugs, man.
Go ahead, Sai.
Just like I said at the beginning of the stream, you cannot do a move like that and then say like, oh wait, no, that's not gonna happen. Like that's not real, you know.
Of course,
it doesn't.
Yeah. Of course, it's impossible.
It doesn't mean it doesn't affect the heavy thinking
people,
that actually
Of course, it's impossible to access people's memories in Eden. But there's a brief window when the new memories you've just created can be copied before they're saved on the server. Luckily, you've been thinking about your plan over and over again for the last few days. I just waited for that window and took the data. Then I just recreated it in cyberspace to match your inputs. It took a lot of time to adjust the data. Because they were fantasies and not memories of things that actually happened, the images were fuzzy. We stayed up all night doing it, and legally it's a gray area. Basically, it was a lot of work. So none of it was real. How'd you know how to do that? And how do you even know how memory data works? Who are you? One of our hackers has a special talent when it comes to memory data. But we couldn't log out. I temporarily cut this whole area off from the network. You couldn't log out because the signal was weak. So I'm alive? I hope this makes you think about how you behaved. If this was real, you wouldn't have had a second chance like this. I get it. I won't do anything like that again. And you're going to tell us everything about how you and your father got the moles. Names, places, everything. So I haven't killed anyone? You killed a part of yourself already. The fact that you literally were willing to do that and enjoyed it means you probably killed a part of yourself. You're gonna have to spend some time psychologically realizing that you were willing to do all of that. You've got some soul searching to do. A lot of it. And you should probably go talk to a doctor, too. Exactly. It was all virtual. If the internet dies while someone's logged into the cyberspace thing, do they end up in a coma until someone gets them a place with good internet? No, you can just travel to another area. That's not... You can just travel.
The only...
Go ahead.
Sorry. The only way someone goes into a coma if they're logged into cyberspace is if their memory is basically only if an eater attacks them. Because their memory data is currently gone and there's no one to pilot the body.
If I feel this bad, even though it was just virtual, how would I feel if I had really killed them? Probably bad enough that you would have thrown yourself off the roof. You've been through one hell of a simulation. Thank you for stopping me. No problem. By the way, I told your teacher about all this. He's got a message for you.
Oh shit.
Yeah. After apologizing to Shigenobu, you will all take makeup tests for all subjects. If anyone is caught cheating, everyone will repeat the 3rd grade. What? What do you mean, what? I'd say he's being lenient. I guess makeup tests...
Yeah, he could have easily expelled your asses.
Yeah. I guess taking makeup tests and repeating the 3rd grade are nothing compared to being dead. That case was a lot of trouble. And I made Erica do something that might not be entirely legal.
I mean...
I mean... How did I know Erica could manipulate memory data? Didn't she tell you? Her memory data's been moved to an Eden server. Her brain is an actual server itself. She adjusts her own memory data. That's why she knows how it works. She's always been a great hacker because of me, but after her accident and being treated by Kamashiro, she actually surpassed me.
Most importantly, why didn't you tell us that you were going to do that?
Yeah. Oh, it's nothing. I don't want to talk about it. Have you heard of the...
You know that the main reason why this guy didn't tell you, oh, I have a plan, let's make this all fake, is like, you know, it's the shock value.
Yeah. Have you heard of the brain in a vat hypothesis? It posits that the world you see is a virtual world that your brain shows you. Just like Eden. You mean the Matrix theory? I can't really explain it properly, but... For Erica, the memories here in Eden are her. For me, too, the digitized Erica is the real her. When you think of it like that, maybe the virtual murders Shigenobu just committed are actually no different from killing people in real life.
Okay, I just looked it up. Yeah, that's a legit scenario. That's a legit thought experiment. The brain in a vat scenario.
Huh. Alright, anyway, loud noises coming in. I apologize.
Yeah. How about that to end the fucking stream, huh?
Yeah, that's a... Whoa, wow, what a way to end it, huh? Jesus. Alright, well... Yeah, no kidding.
I just love, like... I just love the like 20 minutes of rant about them showing that scene that you did just for like a couple of dialogue later be like, oh, that wasn't real.
I mean, what the hell was I
listening to the reaction out of us?
Yeah, how was I supposed to react?
I know, right? Oh my god!
Reaction out of us.
It's like, I know it's still a dick move, but I gotta love. What it was kind of a comedy where they're like, "Gotcha." It's like, what do you mean, gotcha? Like, then you show everyone is still alive.
It worked. I can't even be mad at that. It worked. It got a reaction out of us.
Yeah.
I mean, I can still be mad about it. That was a very fucked up thing to make light of. So.
Oh no, I completely agree. I'm just saying that it worked at getting the right reaction out of us.
Yeah.
I totally agree that it was like a pure shock factor because your guy could tell you that was the plan.
Yeah, he could have said that. He just said his thing was just let him suffer for a bit. Okay. Okay. That
it's clearly for you, the player, to get shocked because of what happened.
Okay, yeah, like Nick said, knowing it wasn't real makes the you deserved it dialogue makes some sense. It does, but it also is still fucked up.
Yeah, it is. Wait, sorry, I'm just adjusting. I gotta do a real quick thing here. We'll be done in a second, but I gotta check this this thing right here with the PNGs, because while I have you both here, I need to be able to figure out what exactly. Let's see. Okay. Okay, and then 1 second. Okay, we should be good now. All right, thank you both very much. Means a lot that you were here. So I will talk to you both later.
I'm always happy to show up on Saturdays.
Yep,
Take
and
care.
I will see you both tomorrow. Have a good one. See ya.
See you later.
All right, that's gonna do it, everyone. That's gonna be Digimon Saturday. So we are gonna go raid someone real quick. Let's find us someone to raid, shall we? Good God, that is one hell of a thing to end on, huh? Let's see. Who can we go say hi to? Raleus is streaming. You know what? Yeah, we'll go say hi to Raleus. Raleus, or better yet, actually. Oh. Okay. Never mind. Weird. Okay. It's odd. I was gonna click someone and then it just glitched and closed on me. Oh well. We will go say hi. Yeah, we'll go say hi to Lord Raleus then. Raleus is playing Yakuza 0. I will get back to Yakuza 0 at some point, I promise. But, yeah. So let's see. Let me get this set up. Yeah, well, let's go say hi to the pewter. Alright. Yeah, hell of a way to end a stream. Alright, let's do this.
Choose.
Alright. Well, with that, as always, it's been a privilege and a pleasure to entertain all of you. It means a lot that you've been here. Thank you. I've been Zaruk Windcaller, currently in the form of Grit the Empmon, and remember, that the memories we make in life, good and bad, make us who we are. Don't change them for anything. Love you guys. See you all next time. Bye-bye.